Get ready, North Platte. Brigham's Tap Room has a brand new menu you do not want to miss. Catch all of the action on game day with your favorite teams. The Huskers, the North Platte Bulldogs, and the St. Pat's Irish on their big screens. Pair the excitement with our amazing drinks, and you've got the ultimate game day experience. Don't forget to enjoy axe throwing with your friends. Brigham's Tap Room, where great food, great drinks, and great times come together. Brigham's Tap Room, 1100 South Jeffers Street, North Platte.
We're playing the songs you grew up on. FM 98.1 is an Eagle Media Sports presentation. North Platte High Sports on NorthPlattePost.com, FM 98.1 and AM 1410 are brought to you by Another Round Sports Bar and Grill at River's Edge Golf Course. Premier Toyota, let's go places. Kroll Clinic Physical Therapy and Athletic Enhancement. Smokin' Double D's at Butch's in Hershey. Zeller Motors. Bad Apple Repair. Fix your iPhone or iPad. Rooster Roll-Offs. The Gathering Spot. And the Justin Thompson Agency. American Family Insurance.
Herbert in motion. The pitch out to Sam Herbert. He's going to have some space for the legs. Hit the open field. Sam Herbert with the touchdown. I mean, he exploded through that open hole. Ewing's attack finds the mark. 21-13.
Today's game also brought to you in part by the D&N Event Center, Mid-Plains Community College, Runza, Great Plains Foot and Ankle, Farm Bureau Financial, Larry's Glass, Dave's Place, Puro Clean, Bill Summers Ford Honda Lincoln Nissan, Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy, Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, and Shelter Insurance, Pete Falls and Brent Rogo.
The ball comes out once again, and it's picked up by the Bulldogs. Another fumble, this time from Michael Wojcicki, and North Platte's going to pick it up. Holy moly, yet again, this Bulldog defense coming in clutch. As Fuller now fires into Dybert. That one drilled out to center. It's going all the way. Another home run for the Bulldogs. They take the lead, 9-8. Are you believing in miracles right now?
Watch today's game live at NorthPlattePost.com. Brought to you by WB's Fun Center and Brigham's. Here's the voice of the Dogs, Paxton Gordon.
Hey everybody, welcome here to Millard North, Day 2 of the A-3 District Softball Tournament. Number 4 seeded North Platte High School taking on number 3 seeded Omaha Central in what could be the last game today for the Bulldogs and their softball season, as they're taking on the now 14-14 Omaha Central Eagles, as the Bulldogs now sit at 11-18. A roller coaster day yesterday on the Quick Stop pregame show right here. 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop always open right around the corner. It was, as I said yesterday, topsy-turvy. They decimated Omaha North in the opening round of the A3 District Tournament. 15-1 on 13 hits, but did fall to Millard North yesterday, 14-2 in game number 2. Now have their season on the line here today against one Omaha Central and the Eagles, who fell to Omaha Westside yesterday 11-3 in a run rule, and then defeated Omaha North and the Vikings 12-0 in the losers bracket game at 4 o'clock yesterday. Let's jump into our Double Ips Ice Creamery starting lineup. Since we're here right now, we're getting ever so closer to the start of this game. On the side of North Platte High School and the Bulldogs, as always, leading off for North Platte at shortstop, J.C. Lear. And a little bit of some rotation maneuvering. Now batting in the 2-hole today. No, it's not J. Lee Comer. It is Casey Joe Munson at second base. Savannah Gove is today's designated player for North Platte High School, with Adiana Reyna at third base for North Platte. Janica Dedrasajic at right field for the Bulldogs, with Alexis Erickson behind home plate in the 6-hole. Abby Stifler in left field for North Platte High School, with Lauren Bowers, who is on the pitching mound today for the Bulldogs. We saw Bowers yesterday face off against Millard North and have some better success than Katie Titus and Adiana Reyna did in that game. And then Jaylee Comer will be in center field as the last hitter today for North Platte High School, with Malia Harmon at first base in the flex for the Bulldogs of North Platte High School, who are the number 4 seed in this A3 district matchup. Now on to the higher seed, which is the number 3 seeded Omaha Central Eagles. Again, 14-14 on the season, 1-1 so far in the district. We'll start off with, of course, the starting lineup here. Nicole Palfini in center field for the Eagles, with Edie Titus at third base. Ada Jansen at shortstop, with Amijah Hughes in right field. Caitlin McClure at first base. Rebecca Rock at left field. Abigail Cady at second base. Kazila Terrell on the mound, with Mackenzie Simpson behind home plate for the Eagles here today. We're going to step aside here, and when we come back, game time on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and, of course, live streaming on the WB Center video live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
We're always something right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the Dino Pay app. Dino Pay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon, and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings to Sinclair Dino Pay, saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Quick Stop.
Sit back and watch me push the limit.
Hi, this is Dr. Chris Kroll. At Kroll Clinic, we specialize in all areas of rehab, from daily aches and pains to sports injuries, to motor vehicle accidents, or post-surgical care. We're the area's premier facility for concussion recovery. Visit us at KrullClinic.com, that's K-R-U-L-L Clinic.com, or come visit us at Westfield Shopping Center in North Platte. We are committed to getting you back in the game of life without those annoying facility fees.
Take me out 'cause I want some, and I'm making it loud.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics. Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Buying a car, it's not always the most pleasant experience, but it doesn't have to be that way. 23 years. That's how long Premier Toyota has been in North Platte community, delivering a car buying experience that's friendly, easy, and fun. Check PremierAutoplex.com first, then stop by your lot at 2600 South Willow Street in North Platte. Come see us. Premier Toyota for your next new Toyota or pre-owned vehicle. Premier Toyota at PremierAutoplex.com.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
Attention barbecue lovers. Smoking Double D's at Butch's in Hershey is locally owned and operated. They smoke all their own meats low and slow to bring you award-winning barbecue. Join them Tuesday through Thursday from 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., Friday and Saturdays till 11 p.m., and Sundays from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m., with breakfast served on Sundays from 8 to 11. And don't miss their chicken fried steak every Friday night and prime rib on Saturdays. Smoking Double D's, making greatness happen overnight. In Hershey.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Here, Millard North, day number 2 of the A3 District Tournament here on the WB Center live stream, as well as FM 98.1 and AM 1410, and on FM 98.1 and AM, well, I said 1410 again. You know, I'm just waking up here. It's an early morning. It is 8:59 in the morning, where currently outside it is 57 degrees, so a little bit nippy. I think, did I read that right? 57? That cannot be right if you're asking me. It is 58 degrees now. I went up one temperature. But our time and temp brought to you in part by Lindemeyer Law Office. Their lineup consists of all-star caliber attorneys Bob Lindemeyer, Amanda Spikert, Kent Florum, as well as Kent Turnbull, Victoria Hervey, and Natalie Hoffman. When life gets you to the bottom of the 9th inning with 2 outs, we will step up to the plate and hit a home run for you today. So it is time for the next round of the A3 District Tournament, as Bulldogs here in the lower bracket, again after falling yesterday to the number 1 seeded Millard North 14-2, take on the number 3 seeded Omaha Central Eagles, with Kazila Terrell on the mound as her first pitch in to J.C. Lear for North Platte High School is fouled off for strike number 1. Now an 0-1 count into the shortstop, J.C. Lear. Following Lear, Casey Joe Munson, Savannah Gove. That one skied straight up on over to Abigail Cady at second base, and she gets there to glove it for out number 1. Yesterday was a tough day for takeaways, if you are looking for any takeaways from the 2 games, because they were such varying degrees of blowouts. It really was. In one game, your offense was looking really darn good, and then the second game, you looked like nothing was going well for you. So it comes down into today's game, not only with the season on the line, but some people's softball careers also coming to an end, as they won't continue it into their college season. As the pitch from Terrell to Casey Joe Munson is in there for strike number 1. It's an 0-1 count with 1 down to Munson. So the Bulldogs will have to put their best foot forward if they want to continue on today. And we've seen many a times when the backs are against the wall, the Bulldogs come out and they put their best foot forward. As another swing and a miss by Casey Joe Munson for strike number 2. Again, last year, good example after losing to Papillion La Vista South in the opening game of last year's district tournament. The Bulldogs made it all the way to the championship game, losing to Papillion La Vista, as the 0-2 is swung on and missed yet again by Casey Joe Munson for out number 2. That's the 3rd strike and 1st strikeout today for Terrell. And now here comes Savannah Gove. So the Bulldogs are known to, when the going gets tough, step up to the plate and put their best foot forward, and they're going to have to do it again here today against a very, very strong Omaha Central team, and the Eagles is Terrell's push, pitch into Savannah. Gove gets into left field, just past the third baseman, Titus. And with that, Gove is rounding first and on her way to second with a stand-up double. And just like that, with 2 down, the Bulldogs not only collect their first hit, but also get a runner in scoring position with Savannah Gove at second base. Just got it right past the outreach glove of Evie Titus, and still staying fair to now bring up Adiana Reyna. Third baseman in today's game has Gove in scoring position at second with 2 down here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. And this top of the first is Isla Terrell. Now we'll look to fire the pitch into Mackenzie Simpson, as that one is foul tipped off by Reyna for strike number 1. It's an 0-1 count to Reyna. Again, winner of this match will go to the next game, which is at 11 o'clock against Omaha Westside. And then the winner will go face Millard North for a shot at the state championship. Or the state tournament. I wish it was a championship, because that would be happy thoughts around as Terrell's next pitch is swung on and missed by Reyna. Strike 2. 0-2 the count now. Tatiana Reyna. Danica Jedrasajic on deck with Lexus Erickson in the hole. Here comes the 0-2 from Terrell. Oh, it just squeaks in on the outside part of the zone for strike number 3. There's the third out of this top of the first. We're going to the bottom of the first, tied up 0-0. The Bulldogs did get 1 run, but left a runner stranded. We'll come back bottom of the first right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on the WB's Center live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
This October, your choice to buy local can make a world of difference at Bill Summers. Treat yourself to a new ride. No trickery, just wicked good offers that give back to the community. Again this year, Bill Summers is giving back to the community by donating a portion of each sale in the month of October to the North Platte Callahan Cancer Center. So this October, choose Bill Summers for a car buying experience that matters. Stop out today or check out BillSummers.com 24/7. Make a world of difference in our community, one ride at a time.
Got a crack? Get it fixed fast at Larry's Glass. From windshields to windows, Larry's Glass in North Platte has been your trusted glass repair and replacement experts for over 40 years. Whether it's your car, home, or business, Larry's Glass gets it done right the first time. They've also got a job for you if you've got the talent. Don't let a little crack become a big problem. Call Larry's Glass at 532-7675 or stop in at 211 East 5th. Fast, friendly, and reliable service you can count on.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back, everybody, here, Millard North. It is day 2 of the A3 district. The number 4-seeded North Platte High School Bulldogs taking on the 3-seeded Omaha Central Eagles in what could be the last game of the season for either two teams, as we are in the lower bracket. Our timeouts and half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B in North Platte for your farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance, as well as our other Sports Zone sponsors, Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 in North Platte, invites you to stop out, take a test drive here today. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car, the friendly staff at Premier Toyota will help you every step of the way. As well as Another Round Bar and Grill. Another Round Bar and Grill is where fun meets fine dining, with the relaxed atmosphere of a sports bar and the sophisticated menu and service that you'd expect from an upscale restaurant. So on the mound is Lauren Bowers for North Platte High School. It is currently a 1-1 count into Nicole Palfini, who was the first Eagle that is up to bat in today's game. Bowers, again, yesterday was put in a difficult position where she had to come in and stem the bleeding from Millard North. That's a hard grounder on over to J.C. Lear at short. And the throw on over to first is not in time, as Nicole Palfini will collect the first hit today for Omaha Central. And get on over to first with an infield single, and now here comes Edie Titus for the first time today. Again, Bowers had a tough job yesterday of coming in to help stem the bleeding from that Miller North game where the Bulldogs just couldn't really find any stopping ground against Miller North and the Mustangs, and ultimately they again fell in that game. 14-2 as Titus puts the bunt down. The throw to first is going to be in time, so the runner will advance to second as Titus grounds out to Lauren Bowers on the sacrifice bunt, and now Ada Jansen will come up to bat with a runner in scoring position and one out here in this bottom of the first inning on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. 0-0 is the score between these two teams, but the Eagles threatening to score with Palfini at second. Jansa, Amijah Hughes on deck, and Caitlin McClure in the hole as that one is foul tipped off. Fair, the throw on over to first will be in time as Ada Jansen's swing went straight into the dirt, stayed fair, but there is now out number 2 here in this game, bottom of the first inning, with now up to bat being Amijah Hughes. Runner in scoring position at third base being Palfini as Bowers looking to get out of the inning without getting a runner to come home. It's her pitch off speed outside. Ball number 1. Palfini just a few feet away at third base, threatening to be the first runner to come aboard for either side in this 0-0 ball game. Bottom of the first inning here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. Again, winner goes to take on the number 2 seeded Omaha West Sides. That's looped into right field for a base hit. And there comes Nicole Palfini home as a single for Amijah Hughes. And the first hit today for Omaha Central. And now they take the lead 1-0 following the single from Hughes. And here comes Caitlin McClure with Hughes at first. Rebecca Rock on deck with Abigail Cady in the hole. First pitch from Bowers. In there, strike number 1. Yesterday for North Platte's pitching really struggled to find the last out of an inning. A plethora of Millard North runs came with 2 outs or no outs, so a goal today is to North Platte's defense to find that final out as that swung on by McClure. Foul down the left field side for strike number 2. It's 0-2 the count now with 2 down on the Lincoln Fast scoreboard. A 1-0 lead for Omaha Central and the Eagles. Number 3 seed Omaha Central. Bulldogs number 4 here in this A-3 district tournament. The 0-2. Check swing is, here comes the runner on over to second, and Hughes will get there. And now think about going to third after the drop ball from Casey Jo Munson, but she runs back on over to second, so a successful steal. An outside pitch to McClure makes it 1-2 now. As Hughes is in scoring position. 1-2 now with 2 down here in this bottom of the first inning. 1-0 lead for the Eagles. As Bowers gets back into the circle, gets the sign from Erickson, and here comes her 1-2 pitch. That one down in the dirt, gets away from Erickson, but not far enough to move Hughes, so count advances to 2-2 with 2 down. Bowers, deep breath again. Had a good amount of pitches yesterday, 25 to be exact. Now we'll fire another one in to McClure. Check swing, that's outside once more. It's 3 straight pitches that are either low and away or outside the zone, and now the count has been worked to full 3-2 with 2 outs to Caitlin McClure. Amijah Hughes at second base. Bowers, her 3-2 pitch, swung on, and it's going to ground on over to Munson at second. Throw to first in time. So after the count became full, it was a nice ground out to end this inning to Casey Jo Munson. We now go to the top of the second. It's a 1-0 lead for Omaha Central here on the WB's Fun Center live stream, as well as FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Attention, North Platte and surrounding communities. Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment is now proudly serving you from their new location at 220 West Leota Street, Suite 1, right next to Great Plains Urgent Care. Their expert team is here to meet all your home care needs. Whether you need wheelchairs, mobility scooters, lift chairs, or more, they've got the equipment to make your home safer and more comfortable. Call Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment today at 308-568-8510 and take the first step towards regaining your independence.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North, the A3 district tournament going on. It's the losers bracket matchup between number 3 seeded Omaha Central and the number 4 seeded North Platte High School. Currently a 1-0 lead for the Eagles of Omaha Central, with up to bat now being Danica Jedrzejczyk for North Platte, the right fielder. Again, our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out his location at 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as our other Sports Zone sponsors here for today's game, Justin Thompson Family Agency. With the ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service, no matter what type of insurance you're looking for. As well as Kroll Clinic. Dr. Chris Kroll and his crew located at the Westfield Shopping Center will help you with every injury and thing you need as that one goes into center field. Jedrzejczyk makes her way to second, a stand-up leadoff double for the North Platte right fielder. And now there's a runner in scoring position for the Bulldogs as Lexus Erickson comes up to bat. Jedrzejczyk gets second. Beautiful swing and a beautiful hit. The wind was pushing a better direction. That might have gone out of the park, but we'll consider that a win either which way for Jedrzejczyk as she is at second with nobody out for North Platte High School with Lexus Erickson now up to bat. Pitch from Terrell is tight inside and low for ball number 1. It's 1-0 the count now to the catcher Lexus Erickson with Abby Stifler on deck and pitcher Lauren Bowers in the hole. 1-0 here on the wicked fast scoreboard in front of Omaha Central. That one looped into right field, but going to be gloved up by Abigail Caddy at second base. And there's out number 1 of this top of the second. As here comes the left fielder, Abby Stifler. Was in left field yesterday against the Millard North Mustangs, and now will pilot left field once again in this game against Omaha Central. Has a runner in scoring position at second, being Jedrzejczyk and the Bulldogs. And they left one runner stranded in their top of the first, looking to avoid that here again, as Isla Terrell will fire her 14th pitch in. Swung on, up the middle it goes. That one might drive Jedrzejczyk home. They're turning third. She hesitates. She's coming. Oh, and the ball is dropped by Mackenzie Simpson. Danica Jedrzejczyk comes home following the single from Abby Stifler. Singles up the middle. Now makes her way to second on the throw. As Danica Jedrzejczyk makes it home. Third hit today for North Platte. It's now tied 1-1 on the wicked fast scoreboard as Lauren Bowers now steps up and she launches one high into the air towards left field. It falls just in front of Rebecca Rock, who goes right past it. They're bringing home Lexus Erickson, and she slides into home base. That's a double for Lauren Bowers, who almost gets picked off at second. But another hit for North Platte High School.
Lauren Bowers base hits, scores a run for the Bulldogs.
As the Bulldogs now take the lead 2-1 in this top of the second inning on the wicked fast scoreboard. As Isla Terrell already given up 2 runs this inning, as we'll have a courtesy runner for Bowers.
Running for the Bulldogs, number 7, Faith Bennett.
As Faith Bennett will be taking over at second base for Bowers. North Platte retakes the lead. 2 big hits by Lexus Erickson to drive Jedra Sajic home, and then Lauren Bowers as well to bring Lexus Erickson home. And now North Platte leads 2-1 here in this elimination game against Omaha Central. Again, winner gets the rights to face Omaha West Side with a chance to potentially go to championship match of this A-3 district tournament. As Isla Terrell now gets ready after a long conversation with the entire, not only infield but outfield. Faith Bennett at second now, again courtesy running for Lauren Bowers. Jaylee Comer now comes up to bat, the ever-dangerous speedster. As that pitch from Terrell finds the mark in the zone for strike number 1. It's 0-1 the count now to the center fielder Comer. Then we go back to the top of the order. J.C. Lear on deck with Casey Joe Munson in the hole for North Platte High School. Comes the 0-1 from Terrell. That pitch outside. Ball number 1, 1-1 the count now. Terrell, 17 pitches, 14 strikes to 3 balls. Had a pretty solid start to the top of the first, but here in the top of the 7th, giving up 3 hits. The next pitch from Terrell, below the knees, around the ankles for ball 2. 2-1 the count. As North Platte threatening to continue to increase their lead. The runner in scoring position, Faith Bennett at second. 2-1 on the wicked fast scoreboard, a 2-1 count with 1 out. The pitch. That's high above the letters, ball 3. 3-1 now the count as Jaylee Comer staring down the barrel of a walk, and you don't want to put Comer on the base pads as she is by far the fastest player on this North Platte roster. Had an inside the park home run against Omaha Central. That one gets past Mackenzie Simpson. So Faith Bennett will make her way over to third, and following the ball that sneaks away from Mackenzie Simpson, Comer makes her way on over to second. So Bulldogs now have 2 more runners in scoring position. Comer at second, Bennett at third. Here comes J.C. Lear. She flew out in her first plate appearance for North Platte High School. As Terrell's first pitch driven into left field. Bennett looked to score. They're bringing Comer home. The throw home won't be in time. Another 2 runs come across for North Platte High School. J.C. Lear with a zinger out into left field. And now it is a 4-1 lead for North Platte High School. As J.C. Lear drives another 2 runs across. 4 have come home in this top of the 2nd inning. There's still only 1 out. As North Platte leads 4-1 on the wicked fast scoreboard. Bases clearing single now brings Casey Jo Munson. She struck out on 3 pitches in her first at-bat in the top of the 1st inning. As Omaha Central off to a rocky start. Again, the 3 seed in this A-3 district. In terms of win totals, the teams at the middle part, West Side, Central, as well as North Platte, not separated by too much, specifically here in this 3-4 matchup. 14-14 on the year for Omaha Central compared to the 11-18 of the Bulldogs. So, Bulldogs looking to complete the quote-unquote upset. The 3rd seed is J.C. Lear's at first as she looks to lay the bunt down, throw on over to second, will be in time. Oh, they're going to say she's safe as Ada Jansen was following the ball when she looked to apply the tag to J.C. Lear, but Lear successfully steals on over to second base. So it is an 0-1 count into Casey Jo Munson. Again, struck out swinging in her last plate appearance against Zyla Terrell as she'll foul one back to the netting. Strike 2. An 0-2 count as Casey Jo Munson looking to keep the scoring going. Lear at second. On deck, Savannah Gove. And then Adiana Reyna Terrell will get the sign in from Simpson and deliver. That one, slow grounder back to Terrell. She can't glove it up. The throw over to first, not in time, as making it is one, Casey Joe Munson. And now that advances another runner into scoring position with Savannah Gove, as there's a pupper here in the booth. If only it was a Bulldog for some more good luck. There she has the heart of the Bulldog, I've been told. Some good signs for North Platte High School. One out here. 4-1 lead as Gove lays down a bunt, but it just pulls itself foul for strike number 1. Munson on over at first with J.C. Lear at third. Again, Savannah Gove doubled in her first plate appearance for North Platte High School. Was the lone batter to get stranded in the top of the first inning. But a huge top of the second for the Bulldogs. 4-1 the lead on 6 hits. Bulldogs do have one error on the defensive side of things, but another couple runs could come across. Casey Joe Munson is a steal threat. That's Terrell's pitch. Turned on by Gove, but fouled right behind our press box for strike number 2. It's 0-2 the count. Still one out here in this top of the second inning. North Platte High School on the offensive side of things, tearing into Omaha Central. 0-2, Kezilah Terrell now with her pitch. That one's low, as there goes Casey Joe Munson. Mackenzie Simpson couldn't hold on to the softball, and that's a stolen base for Casey Joe Munson over to second. And yet again, another 2 batters are in scoring position for North Platte. Munson at second, Lear at third. As Terrell gets the sign from Simpson and delivers her 1-2. Ooh, that one's very tight inside. There's ball number 2. So good work from Savannah Gove to get it back to even 2-2 the count with 1 out here in this top of the second inning. Terrell now goes into the motion. That one looped and foul down the third base side. Third foul ball of this at-bat. As Edie Titus did potentially have a play on it, but couldn't get there in time. Still 2-2 to Savannah Gove. Runners at second and third. Terrell will get the sign from Simpson and now deliver her 2-2 pitch. Turned on by Gove, and once again this foul down the left field side. Another foul ball, 4th for Savannah Gove, getting good contact today early on in her 2 at-bats. Looking to drive one and bring some more runs home. As Terrell back into the circle, delivers her 2-2 pitch. Gove once again drives one foul down the left field side. 5th foul ball of this at-bat. Savannah Gove really has a good number on Kezilah Terrell. Just needs to find a smidge earlier contact to drive it into the outfield. 2-2 with 1 out. Adiana Reyna on deck with Danica Jedrzejczyk in the hole. Terrell now 2-2 the count. Here comes the pitch. Turned on, it's gloved up by Jansen. The throw home, not in time. So another run comes across. Gove's going to make her way over to second. The Bulldogs collect another hit and an RBI. As now at second base goes Savannah Gove. And actually reaching on the fielder's choice was Savannah Gove. As Jansen tried to throw home, but couldn't do so. And now here comes Adiana Reyna, who struck out swinging in her first plate appearance, has Gove at second, Titus guarding Casey Joe Munson at third. It's 5-1 the lead now on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. A swing and a miss for Reyna at strike number 1. 1-1 the count now to the third baseman. 5 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for North Platte. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors for the Eagles of Omaha Central. Jedrzejczyk on deck and Erickson in the hole. The 1-1 from Terrell. Check swing, and that's outside and above the zone for ball 2. 2-1 the count now. Two and one the count, one out here on the wicked fast scoreboard. 5-1 lead for North Platte High School with 2 runners in scoring position. The pitch from Terrell to Reyna. Another one that's upstairs. It's 3-1. We could be looking at a bases loaded situation for North Platte High School and the Bulldogs. Potentially for Danica Jedrzejczyk. The 3-1 from Terrell. It's now a 4th ball as Reyna will make her way on over to first with the walk. And the bases are now loaded for Danica Jedrzejczyk. She hit a loud ball into center field for a double. And now with the bases loaded, North Platte High School could be looking at more runs to come across, as we might have a courtesy runner come in for Reyna here. As Coach Johnson was walking towards home plate dugout, but they gave, I believe, some words to Jedrzejczyk, and here we go. Bases loaded, 1 out in the top of the 2nd inning. A 5-1 lead for North Platte High School. As Terrell will now fire in her first pitch to Jedrzejczyk. She turns on one. The throw going to come home, will be in time for out number 1. Do they get the double play? They don't, and then coming home is safe from Savannah Cove. So, reaching on the fielder's choice is Jedrzejczyk. As the runner coming home, Casey Jo Munson, will be forced out. Jedrzejczyk safe at first, so 1 run does come across for the Bulldogs. It's 6-1. With 2 outs here in this top of the 2nd, with Lexus Erickson now up to bat. She flew out in her last plate appearance. Jedrzejczyk at first, Reyna at 2nd. 6-1 lead now for the Bulldogs in this top of the 2nd inning, leading the Eagles of Omaha Central. As Terrell's pitch to Erickson is driven out to center field. It's not gloved up by Palfini. 1 run scores. They're bringing home Jedrzejczyk, a stand-up double for Lexus Erickson. And the Bulldogs collect their 7th hit and their 8th run here in the top of the 2nd inning. Kazyla Terrell having a tough matchup here against the Bulldogs. It's now 8-1 on the wicked fast scoreboard as a courtesy runner now comes in. It looks like for North Platte High School, for Lexus Erickson, it's the Bulldogs at the moment decimating this Eagles lineup. As Vanny Jones now goes over to 2nd, courtesy running for Lexus Erickson. Stifler singled up the middle in her last plate appearance. She'll do it again. Here comes Jones. They're bringing her home. The throw from Palfini, not in time. As slipping and falling was Jones, but she makes it home in time. It looks like she tripped on the wet spot, making her way home, but doesn't matter as Jones will make it home as Stifler makes her way to 2nd on the throw, and Lauren Bowers now comes up. Bowers doubled in her last plate appearance. It's now 9-1 for North Platte High School here on the wicked fast scoreboard. Bowers up to bat. Jaylee Comer on deck and J.C. Lear in the hole. As Terrell's pitch into Bowers. Fouled back for strike number 1. It's 0-1 the count now. Two outs here in this top of the 2nd inning. 9-1 lead for North Platte High School. As Terrell will get the sign and deliver her 0-1 pitch to Bowers. That one's in the dirt, will not get too far away from Simpson. Ball 1 and on over, still at 2nd, Abby Stifler. course, Abby Stifler, sister to Connor Stifler. Bowers, though, with an opportunity to keep this onslaught going for the North Platte offense. Leading by 9. Oh, excuse me, leading by 8. 9-1. She turns on one to left field. Going back at it is Rock, and it gets over her head. On home comes Stifler. Another double for Lauren Bowers, and the hit parade keeps a-turning for North Platte High School. Their 9th hit. It's now 10-1 with Jaylee Comer, who walked in her last plate appearance, up to bat, and we might have a pitching change. Or maybe even a switch of infielders. Actually, no, we will have a pitching change, as that'll do it here for Terrell, as Faith Bennett makes her way out to second base as the courtesy runner. And now it's Edie Titus who takes over for Terrell. Terrell moves over to shortstop. Abigail Katie goes over to third, and then Titus moves to the mound. Face off against North Platte High School has made its way all the way back to Jaylee Comer, as Edie Titus takes over 10-1 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. 10 runs on 9 hits, 1 error for the Bulldogs. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors for Omaha Central, as North Platte and its offense yet again has come back alive after getting doused by Millard North yesterday in the second game. Have come into today's 9 o'clock elimination game with fire in their eyes. It's 10-1 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard, a 9-run advantage that has all come accrued in this second inning. 10 total runs have come across this inning alone for North Platte, and it could look to continue with Faith Bennett at second. Comer, with 2 outs, walked in her previous plate appearance. Now's an opportunity to not only bring Faith Bennett home, but keep the inning going for this Bulldogs team. J.C. Lear on deck with Casey Joe Munson in the hole. Titus's first pitch into Comer. Outside. Ooh, actually, it's going to find its way in for strike number 1. It's 0-1 the count now into Jaylee Comer. Next pitch, turned on by Comer, drifting towards foul territory and out of play for strike number 2. It's 0-2 the count now to the center fielder, Comer. Edie Titus looking to get the final out of this inning and stop the bleeding. 0-2. Way outside, doesn't get far enough away from Simpson to move Faith Bennett. Ball 1. 1-2 the count here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. As now with a 1-2 count and 2 down, Titus's pitch comes in. Another one that's low and outside. It's ball 2 to Jaylee Comer. Faith Bennett at second base for the Bulldogs, leading 10-1. Titus gets the sign from Simpson. Here comes her 2-2 pitch. Another one that's way in the dirt for ball 3, and now Jaylee Comer looking down the barrel of yet again another walk. 3-2 as Edie Titus gets the sign in her 3-2 pitch. Here it comes. Outside, ball 4, and second walk for Jaylee Comer, and here comes another base runner. J.C. Lear singled into left field in her previous plate appearance. Has Bennett at second, Jaylee Comer at first, and the Bulldogs with another chance to score. Titus fires in to Lear. Turned on to left field. It might get down again. It does. They're bringing Faith Bennett on home. The Bulldogs will score another. And over to third goes one. Jaylee Comer. And then off goes J.C. Lear to second. Masterful base running by the Bulldogs. Not only do they bring another run across, but they put 2 runners in scoring position yet again. Comer makes her way to third, and then J.C. Lear to second on the throw. And now here comes Casey Joe Munson. She singled in her last plate appearance for North Platte High School. as she drives one to left again. It falls for a base hit. There goes Comer home. And now Joe Munson thinking about going to second, but won't. So runners will go to the corners. Another hit for North Platte, another RBI. It is 12-1. Here on the wicked fast scoreboard with 2 down in this top of the second inning. 12 runs have come home this inning. And North Platte putting its stamp on this ball game. As the pitch now into Savannah Gove. Rounded foul down the third base side for strike one. Gove doubled in her first at-bat down the left field line and then reached on a fielder's choice in her second. Has Munson at first, Lear at third. Adiana Reyna on deck with Janica Jedrzejczyk in the hole. The 0-1. Swing and a miss by Gove as Casey Joe Munson will run her way over to second on a stolen base and put a runner in scoring position yet again for the Bulldogs. 0-2 to Savannah Gove. Still 2 outs here in this top of the second as Titus's pitch. Fouled back from Savannah Gove for strike 10. Still number 2. 0-2 the count. Titus taking over for Isla Terrell, who gave up all 12 runs. Here comes the 0-2 from Titus. Swing and a miss by Gove, and that's how this inning will come to an end. Not before 12 runs come home for North Platte High School. We're now going to the bottom of the second inning right here on the WB's Fun Center live streaming FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Foot and ankle pain holding you back? Great Plains Foot and Ankle is here to help. Whether you're dealing with turf toe, sprains, fractures, Achilles tendon issues, sports injuries to your foot or ankle, or need custom orthotics, their expert team provides the personalized care you need to get back on your feet. Don't let discomfort slow you down. Take the first step towards relief today. Call 308-532-3600 or visit gpfootandankle.com. Great Plains Foot and Ankle, because every step matters.
Fall is back and so are sports, which means you need food and a family atmosphere to enjoy them with.
You know where to go. Dave's Place.
The best pizza, cold drinks, and wings. Oh boy, do we have wings. Bone in, boneless, with 16 different sauces, including our new dry rubs like blue cheese, honey barbecue, and lemon pepper.
Dave's Place, your next hangout or your big game on East 4th Street in North Platte.
Also offering carry out and DoorDash.
It's Dave's Place.
Whoop, whoop.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North. A 12-1 lead for North Platte High School, the number 4 seed, as they take on the 3 seed Omaha Central here in a elimination game for either side, as Rebecca Rock first up here in this bottom of the second for the Eagles. Again, our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin Muggan and the Fortify Group. Check out his location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, for all farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. Also, thank you to our other sponsors, Zeller Motor Companies, with over 40 years of combined sale experience. Nate, Joe, as well as the other 20 years of financial banking experience from Amanda, know how to get you behind the wheel of your dream car. The throw over to first. Oh, not in time, as J.C. Lear put a rocket into Malia Harmon, who couldn't hold on to it, so Rebecca Rock gets the infield single. And now up to bat comes Abigail Cady. Also, thank you to our sponsors here, The Gathering Spot, a home for all gatherings, a place for baby showers, wedding showers, birthdays, anniversaries, family reunions, graduations, and so much more. Abigail Cady up to bat for the Eagles of Omaha Central, trailing 12-1 in this bottom of the second inning with Lauren Bowers on the mound. The bunt gets laid down, but fouled off for strike number 1. Isla Terrell on deck with Mackenzie Simpson in the hole for the Eagles, as again they trail in this ball game 12-1. 12 runs on 11 hits, 1 error for North Platte High School. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors for the Eagles. Pitch into Cady. It's there. Strike number 2 from Lauren Bowers. Again, Bowers steadied the ship yesterday for her brief time against Millard North as best as she could, and now looking to bring the Dogs to the next round as a big swing and a miss from Katie gets out number 1 in the first strikeout today for Lauren Bowers as Isla Terrell comes up to bat. Now on over at second base. She started today's game on the mound for the Eagles before she was vacated that position in the top of the second after giving up 11 runs. As she looks to lay the bunt down, and that pitch will go outside for ball 1 to Terrell. Simpson on deck with Nicole Palfini in the hole, the leadoff batter for the Eagles. Rebecca Rock still at first. 1 out in this bottom of the second. Terrell again tries to lay the bunt down, but that pitch will be upstairs for ball 2. 2-0 the count with 1 out to Terrell. As it's very clear she was going to want to lay the bunt down in this at-bat to move Rock to second. As here comes the pitch. Bunt gets laid down, picked up by Erickson. Throw to first is in time, and there is our second out of this bottom of the second inning. That does move Rebecca Rock. On the sacrifice bunt moves Rock to second, but now here comes Mackenzie Simpson against Lauren Bowers. Runner in scoring position at second base for the Eagles. Again, trailing by 11, 12-1. As the pitch from Lauren Bowers. Outside, throw to second. There might be a pickle. We're in a pickle here with Rebecca Rock. It bounces off the back of her head, though. As the throw from J.C. Lear caught Rebecca Rock in the pickle, but it bounced off the back of her helmet, and Rebecca Rock now makes her way to the third on a stolen base. What a crazy turn of events that was. As Simpson is now facing a 1-0 count. Rebecca Rock in scoring position at third. That was a crazy sequence. As Shields swinging foul one behind our press box for strike number 1. A great throw from Lexus Eriks. Uh-oh, that gets into center field, and they won't bring on over Rebecca Rock because the play's not live, but it's 1-1 count with 2 outs. But in the craziest turn of events, great throw from Erickson gets Rebecca Rock stuck in a pickle, but the throw from Munson bounces off the back of her head, and Rebecca Rock safely is at third. The 1-1 from Bowers. Below the knees for ball 2. It's 2-1 the count now to Mackenzie Simpson. Nicole Palfini on deck and Edie Titus in the hole for the Eagles, threatening to put a run up here in this bottom of the second inning with 2 outs. A 2-1 count, though, to Mackenzie Simpson. The pitch. Oh, outside, but good save from Lexus Erickson to make sure the ball doesn't get any further away. As Lauren Bowers now with her 23rd pitch will deliver her 3-1. Skied up and drifting foul out of play for second strike of this at-bat. Runner at third still being Rebecca Rock. A 3-2 count now to Mackenzie Simpson as Bowers looks to get out of this inning without giving up a run. The 3-2 pitch. It's low and away, ball 4, and Simpson will stroll on over to first on a walk. And now here comes Nicole Palfini. She got what was at the time of her hit, the lone hit for the Eagles into left field. Now with runners at the corners for Omaha Central. Bowers just trying to find that elusive final out of this inning. She'll have a pitch that's in the dirt for ball 1. 1-0 the count now. Happened a couple times yesterday against Miller North for Bowers where she'd put a couple in the dirt for free, easy pitches for the Mustangs and has done so a couple of times here today. The 1-0. That one fouled off by Palfini for strike number 1. Much better pitch from Lauren Bowers. As with 2 down, there's runners at the corners here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. A 12-1 lead for North Platte High School. As Bowers will get the A-OK and step back into the circle and get the sign from Erickson. The 1-1. Well, that's way outside. The runner's going to go on over to second. Oh, and not applying the tag and coming home with it. Rebecca Rock scores for Omaha Central as J.C. Lear could not hold on to the softball, and because of that, Simpson steals second, and Rebecca Rock will come on home as Lear couldn't hold on to the softball, and it's now a 12-2 lead for North Platte High School. The pitch slowly grounded out of the glove and picked up by Munson, and then making her way on over to first, Nicole Palfini, as Bowers almost, just almost gets the glove on that hit, but it bounces out. And with that, Palfini makes her way to first. And there's two runners now at the corners for Omaha Central with a 12-2 lead for North Platte High School. Edie Titus, who grounded out to Bowers in her first plate appearance, comes up. She'll fly one into the air into right, and it just barely falls foul in front of Jedra Sajic, Munson, and Malia Harmon. Strike number one. It's 0-1 the count now. Bottom of the second inning, a 10-run lead for North Platte High School, 12-2 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. As Edie Titus up to bat, Ada Jansen in on deck, and Amijah Hughes in the hole. 0-1 the count now to the new pitcher for Omaha Central, Edie Titus. As throw one over to first will get Palfini back, but it's ball number one to Titus. Again, grounded out to Lauren Bowers in her first plate appearance. 12-2 lead on the Wicked Fast scoreboard for North Platte High School. 1-1 count, 2 outs, bottom of the second inning. Again, winner will advance to take on Omaha West Side in the next matchup. Swing, slow grounder over to J.C. Lear. Throw to first, not in time as it gets through the glove of Malia Harmon. So with that, on over goes Nicole Palfini to third, and then over to first, or excuse me, second, Edie Titus. Another run comes across. Tough play for Malia Harmon as J.C. Lear threw it a little too high. Third error for North Platte High School results not only in a run coming across, but now runners once again in scoring position at second and third for Ada Jansen. Grounded out to Lexus Erickson in her first plate appearance. Will swing and miss for strike number one. Bulldogs need to clean up a little bit of their defensive plays as it's the third error today. Haven't had too many errors here in their A-3 district run, but even with a nice comfortable lead, they can't rest on the laurels. Need to lock in. Swing and a miss by Jansen for strike number two. It's 0-2 the count now. 12-3 lead on the Wicked Fast scoreboard in this bottom of the second inning. As Bowers will get the sign from Lexus Erickson and look to fire into Ada Jansen, her 34th pitch. The 0-2 on its way. Grounded foul to Adiana Reyna at third base, and we'll stay at 0-2. Amijah Hughes on deck, Caitlin McClure in the hole for Omaha Central. And the Eagles at number 3 seed here in this A3 district. As Lauren Bowers will step back into the circle. 0-2 count in her advantage. Here comes that pitch. Popped up, drilled out to left field. On comes Abby Stifler. She gloves it. And that's how this inning comes to an end. Not before 2 runs did come across for Omaha Central. We're going to the top of the third inning. A 12-3 lead for the Bulldogs here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on the WB Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
The DNN Event Center wishes everyone a great sports season. With North Platte and Nebraska weather, things change quickly and can make our lives a little more difficult. Thank goodness for the DNN. The DNN offers hourly rentals for all types of sports practices, including turf, courts, batting cages, and equipment usage. Call the DNN Event Center to schedule your team's practice times and for more league information for all sports seasons. For over 30 years in our community, for your next event, the DNN Event Center.
Can you feel it? The feeling of starting something new. The feeling of success. At Mid-Plains Community College, our instructors are ready and willing to support you on every step of your educational journey. Whether you're just starting out or changing careers, MPCC can help you transform your future. Learn more by visiting our website at npcc.edu. That's npcc.edu.
The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM, KWOQ AM, North Platte. Merrick's Ranch House is a proud supporter to bring you this game. Dine in, order online at merricksnp.com, use DoorDash, or call 532-8200 for carryout. Merrick's Ranch House.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North. The next round of the A-3 district, the elimination matchup between North Platte High School and Omaha Central. Loud center field hit from Adiana Reyna. She's making her way on over to second. And she's there. A stand-up leadoff double for Adiana Reyna. And the Bulldogs are back in business here to start this top of the third inning with Danica Jedrzejczyk now up to bat. And our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as our other sponsors here for today's game, Bad Apple Repair. From cracked screens to busted speakers and even those stubborn charging ports, they've got you covered with fast, friendly, and reliable service at Bad Apple Repair. Also, thank you to Rooster Roll-Offs. Got a mess that's out of control? Say goodbye to clutter and hello to convenience with Rooster Roll-Offs. Efficiency meets affordability with every roll-off. Serving North Platte and the surrounding areas, give them a call, 308-660-5424, as Faith Bennett will now be courtesy running for Adiana Reyna at second base. Jedrzejczyk reached on a fielder's choice in her last plate appearance, doubled to center field off Kazila Terrell, and now faces Edie Titus for the first time as Bennett at second base and a 12-3 lead. It's that pitch from Titus there in the zone for strike number one. 0-1 the count to Jedrzejczyk. Lexus Erickson on deck with Abby Stifler in the hole for North Platte High School. As here comes the 0-1 now from Edie Titus. Turned on to right field. Coming on with it comes Hughes. She makes the glove. Tagging up and going to third, Faith Bennett. She will now stay at third. So a sacrifice fly from Danica Jedrzejczyk moves on over. Faith Bennett to third base as Lexus Erickson comes up to bat. She had allowed double into center field in her last plate appearance. Flew out to Abigail Cady in her first appearance at second. Now with an opportunity to bring another run home for North Platte, up 12-3. Pitch is low. Good save from Simpson to make sure it doesn't fly away from her. It's 1-0 the count. 12 runs, 12 hits, 3 errors for the Bulldogs. 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors for Omaha Central as Erickson's throw, or excuse me, her swing is missed. With that, it's 1-1 the count now to the catcher, Lexus Erickson. Abby Stifler on deck, Lauren Bowers in the hole. 1-1 from Edie Titus. Slow dribbler on over to Cady. The throw to first will not be in time. It gets away from the first baseman, McClure. So 1 run will score, and Lexus Erickson makes her way to second on the error. First error today for Omaha Central. And with that, North Platte gets another runner into scoring position, increasing their lead back to 10, 13-3 with Abby Stifler as Vanny Jones now will look to courtesy run for Lexus Erickson. Stifler, 2 singles on the day, all up the middle for North Platte High School. And now with an opportunity yet again to drive another run home. 13-3 on the wicked fast scoreboard for North Platte High School. Edie Jones with 1 out will step into the circle and fire to Stifler. That one's low in the dirt. Ball 1 to the left fielder. Lauren Bowers, the double machine on deck with Jaylee Comer in the hole. Titus's pitch. Another one that's too low for ball 2. 2-0 the count in favor of Stifler. 12-3 on the wicked fast scoreboard in favor of North Platte High School in this elimination matchup. Another pitch way in the dirt, does not scoot far enough away from Mackenzie Simpson to move Jones, and now it's 3-0 the count to Abby Stifler. That's a 3-0 on its way. That one slowly dribbled fair. Stifler going to make her way to first, and she does so in time. An infield single from North Platte High School as both Simpson and Titus couldn't get to the ball in time, and now there's runners at the corners for Lauren Bowers, the double machine today. 2 doubles into left field now with an opportunity to not only bring Jones home at third, but move Abby Stifler. Pitch from Titus. There goes Abby Stifler, and no contest, and Stifler successfully steals second. And now 2 runners are in scoring position. Bowers having a fantastic day at the plate. 2 for 2 with 2 doubles. Pitch from Titus. Turned on by Bowers, the gap in right center, but it's gloved up there by Amijah Hughes. Tagging up comes Jones, and on over to third, Stifler will get tagged out. Great throw from Terrell, and looks like that's how this inning will come to an end for the Bulldogs as they try to push their advantage a little too much. So, unfortunately, this inning comes to an end for North Platte High School. Great throw from Terrell on home, and with that, we go to the bottom of the third. A 14-3 lead for North Platte High School here at FM 98.1 AM 1410 and live streaming on the WB Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Even if it's been years since you graduated, your college team is your team for life. Well, you can have a Farm Bureau agent for life, and auto, and home, and business insurance. Imagine that. One insurance agent for everything. It's that simple. So get a Farm Bureau agent for life.
Visit Jay Engel in North Platte at www.fbfs.com.
Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Millard North, FM 98.1 AM 1410, and live streaming on the WB Center live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. We're here in the bottom of the third inning, a North Platte 14-3 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard. Amijah Hughes up to bat, singled into right field in her last plate appearance. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Also, thank you to our other Sports Zone sponsors today. Smoking Double D's at Butch's in Hershey. Locally owned and operated. They smoke all their own meats low and slow to bring you award-winning barbecue. As well as Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998, and now are bringing their services to the North Platte area. First pitch in from Lauren Bowers to Hughes is down low for ball number 1. It's 1-0 the count. As that next pitch once again down low for ball 2. Following Hughes, Caitlin McClure and Rebecca Rock for the Eagles of Omaha Central, the number 3 seed in this A3 district. Up against North Platte, the number 4 seed. Winner goes to take on Omaha West Side with a chance to face Miller North in the championship match. The 2-0 from Bowers. Swung on to center field, high into the air. Comer gets under it, and Jaylee Comer is there to glove it for out number 1 this bottom of the 3rd inning.
Out for the Eagles for 5.
As here comes Caitlin McClure. An 11-run lead for the Bulldogs. Bottom of the 3rd inning. 14 runs on 13 hits, 3 errors for North Platte. 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 error for Omaha Central. McClure grounded out to Casey Jo Munson in her first plate appearance as Bowers is pitched low and very far away for ball 1. 1-0 the count now to McClure. Rebecca Rock on deck. Abigail Cady in the hole for the Eagles. As Bowers now delivers her 1-0 pitch. Driven out to left field and just out of the reach there of Abby Stifler. So that's going to at least lead to a double, maybe a triple. They're rounded on over. Goes McClure, and she stands in with a triple. Stifler had the right idea, but just a little out of her reach when she tried to make the glove in left field. And that is a stand-up triple for Caitlin McClure. And with 1 out, a runner into scoring position, Rebecca Rock. Up to bat at 3rd being McClure. Abigail Cady on deck. Kazyla Terrell in the hole. Rock singled in her last plate appearance. Looks to lay the bunt down as calling there for the strike. On Rebecca Rock, it's 0-1 the count now. Still 1 out here in this bottom of the 3rd inning on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. 14-3 lead for North Platte High School. Lauren Bowers, though, on her 42nd pitch, delivers it. Another bunt attempt, laid down and fouled off for strike number 2. Again, trying to bring Caitlin McClure home. Oh and 2 with 1 out. As Lauren Bowers steps into the circle, ready to rock and roll with her 0-2 pitch. Into Rock. Driven into left field. That will score. McClure gets past Stifler again. And now making her way to second goes Rebecca Rock. And that is a double for Rock. And another run to come home for the Eagles. It's now 14-4 here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard with Abigail Cady up to bat. Just barely out of the reach once more from Abby Stifler. And now we might have a new pitcher on the mound for North Platte High School, potentially. As out goes Coach Johnson to have a word with Lauren Bowers. 10-run lead for North Platte, 14-4. 14 runs on 13 hits, 3 errors for North Platte High School. 4 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for Omaha Central. As North Platte still with a commanding 10-run lead, but again, can't rest on their laurels. As well, they may have the lead right now. Omaha Central still a tough opponent who has shown that they're just not going to roll over. Well, the Bulldogs still have to play their best brand of softball. And that begins with Lauren Bowers getting through this inning without giving up any more runs. Has Rebecca Rock at second. Abigail Cady did strike out swinging in her last plate appearance for the Eagles. On deck, Kazyla Terrell and Mackenzie Simpson in the hole for Omaha Central. 1 out in this bottom of the 3rd inning. Bowers now will step back into the circle, ready to go. She'll stare down Cady and deliver. That pitch way in the dirt. Ball 1. Good glove by Alexis Erickson to make sure it doesn't squirm away from her. 1-0 the count with 1 out now. As Lauren Bowers will get the sign and deliver her next pitch. It's 0-1 the count on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. Here it comes. Turned on to the gap in right center. It's going to be gloved up by Jaylee Comer. The Comer's throw on to Bowers will unfortunately result in another run coming across for Omaha Central. Abigail Katie's bases clearing single drives Rock home. It's 14-5 now on the Wicked Fast scoreboard with one out as Terrell sacrificed bunt in her last plate appearance. Has Katie on over at first. And now a 14-5 lead for Omaha Central as Lauren Bowers struggling to find a rhythm in this inning and the last inning as 4 runs have come across in the last 2 innings combined as Terrell fouls one off for strike number 1. Kenzie Simpson on deck with Nicole Palfini, leadoff batter in the hole. 0-1, 1 out. Katie at first. Infield playing for a bunt from Terrell. As here comes the 0-1 pitch. Terrell turns on one, gloved up by Bowers. Bowers' throw to first is not in time as Terrell makes it. And that's an infield single for Omaha Central. Another hit for the Eagles as they're now finding momentum. As Simpson now comes up to the plate. She walked in her previous plate appearance as Abigail Katie at second. Terrell at first. 14-5 lead for North Platte High School. As Bowers' next pitch. Bunt looks to be laid down by Simpson. Fouled off for strike number 1. No action in the bull. Oh, there is some action. Katie Titus looks to be warming up for North Platte High School in the bullpen. And potential relief of Lauren Bowers. Again, winner of this game will face Omaha West Side in the next game. And that pitch outside. Ball number 1 to Simpson. Again, Nicole Palfini on deck. Edie Titus in the hole. 50 pitches are soon to be pitched by Lauren Bowers. 31 strikes, 18 balls. Last 2 innings have been a little strugglesome for Bowers as her 1-1 pitch. Turned on into center field. Up underneath, it gets Jaylee Comer. She gloves it. No tag up and run from either of the Eagles. And there's now 2 downs in this bottom of the 3rd inning. As here comes leadoff batter Nicole Palfini. It reached on an error in her last plate appearance. Singled past J.C. Lear in her first. 14-5 lead for North Platte High School. 2 runners on the base paths. Katie at second. Terrell at first. Here comes the pitch in. It's down in the dirt. Ball number 1 to Palfini. Titus on deck. Ada Jansen in the hole. .14-5 lead on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. 1-0 pitch now from Lauren Bowers to Nicole Palfini is on its way. That's high up, throw to second, will not get Katie out. Good look from Erickson as Casey Jo Munson darts over to second, almost applying the tag, but couldn't hold on to the ball. It's currently a 2-0 count to Palfini. 9-run lead for North Platte High School, 14-5. 2-0 pitch. That's outside once more to Palfini, ball 3. As Katie Titus is done warming up, and I wouldn't be shocked if we see Titus come on when potentially Palfini gets walked. Hope for the Bulldogs is that they can get out of this inning without giving up another run. 2 outs in this bottom of the 3rd on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. 14-5 lead for the Dogs. Pitch. It's ball 4, and on over to first goes Palfini. Bases are loaded, and now up to bat comes Edie Titus. She reached on an error from J.C. Lear in her last plate appearance, and yep, that'll do it for Lauren Bowers. Is now up comes Katie Titus to pitch in relief for Bowers. 5 runs given up by Bowers on 6 hits. 54 total pitches, 32 strikes, 22 balls. So, while from a scoring standpoint, in the last couple innings, it might not have been her best couple innings of work. Lauren Bowers still did a pretty good job of keeping North Platte ahead, and now it's up to Katie Titus to continue to do so because with 2 outs, the bases are loaded. And the Dogs leading by 9, 14-5 as out goes Bowers, and now Katie Titus will take over.
Attention, please. Now pitching.
So we got the battle of the Tituses. Edie Titus on the mound for Omaha Central, and now Katie Titus up on the mound for North Platte High School. So Dogs, so far, if you were to end the game right now, would be advancing to take on Omaha Westside in the next game with a chance to face Miller North in the championship matchup. But right now we're, while in a commanding 9-run lead, 14-5, are allowing Omaha Central to sneak their way back into this game. They've given up combined 4 runs in the last 2 innings. As the Bulldogs had 12 in the second, 2 in the top of the third, and now with the bases loaded in 2 outs, and Edie Titus, I mean, you couldn't have planned this any funnier, but Katie Titus is now pitching against Edie Titus, who's up to bat for the Eagles with a chance of either this inning to come to an end or more runs to come across for the Eagles. Titus takes over for Lauren Bowers. Edie Titus, we'll see a fastball that's tight inside for ball number 1. Adam Jansen on deck with Amijah Hughes in the hole. We started this inning off with Amijah Hughes, and so far the Eagles are making their way back into this game. Next pitch. That's down low below the knees for ball 2 from Katie Titus. And Edie Titus 0 for 2, a ground out and reaching on an error in her last plate appearance. The 2-0 from Katie Titus on its way. Oh, that one's going to bounce off the foot of Edie Titus, and that'll score a run following the hit by pitch. And now it's 14-6 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard, as walking it off is Edie Titus. Now up to bat, Ada Jansen grounded out to Lexus Erickson in her first plate appearance and flew out to Abby Stifler in her second. Still has the bases loaded with 2 outs, a 14-6 lead for North Platte High School, as time's going to be called and we might be seeing a courtesy runner for Edie Titus, as she took that ball right off her foot and has slowly been limping around, and that'll do it for Titus as she'll waltz on over to the bench and a courtesy runner comes in. Sinise Bush now will take over at first base. Palfini at second. Terrell at third. So a pretty fast bunch of runners on the pads for the Eagles if one gets to the outfield from Jansen. So far today she's 0 for 2. Turns on one to right field, but it'll be sharply cut foul for strike number 1. It's 0-1 the count now in this bottom of the third inning. 2 outs, bases loaded, with Omaha Central still threatening to score. Titus gets the sign and delivers the 0-1. That's down low, ball number 1. 1-1 the count now for Ada Jansen. Amijah Hughes on deck. Caitlin McClure in the hole. 1-1 with 2 down. As here comes the pitch from Katie Titus. Turned on over to J.C. Lear, gets past her glove. 1 run will score. Another looks to be coming to score. And going over to second on the throw, Ada Jansen. So 2 runs come across, and this lead is quickly being eaten away by Omaha Central, as Jansen gets one in to center field, and Ada Jansen now sits at second, still threatening to score with Sinise Bush at third for Amijah Hughes. Flew out in her last plate appearance, but singled in her first. She'll swing and miss on a pitch from Katie Titus for Strike number 1, 14-8 on the wicked fast scoreboard. 14 runs, 13 hits, 3 errors for the Bulldogs. 8 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for Omaha Central. So here comes the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss by Hughes for strike 2. 2 late swings by Amaijah Hughes puts the final strike in this bottom of the third on the docket for Omaha Central. As Katie Titus now will get the sign from Lexus Erickson with 2 down and deliver. That one's just barely fouled off by Hughes. So we'll still stay at 0-2 the count. Big at-bat here for Katie Titus. She would love to get out of this inning, only giving up those last 2 runs that came across and stem the bleeding, which is equated to 5 runs coming across this inning for Omaha Central. The 0-2 pitch. That one slowly chopped over to Casey Jo Munson. The glove throw to first is going to be in time, and that's how this inning will come to an end. The Bulldogs did give up 5 runs, though, and their lead has been decreased 14-8. And we come back here, top of the 4th, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, or PlattePost.com.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
Looking for a car buying experience that's a cut above the rest? Welcome to Zeller Motor Company, where you can experience the difference. With over 40 years of combined sales experience, Nate and Joe know how to get you behind the wheel of your dream car. And when it comes to financing, Amanda brings over 20 years of banking expertise to make your deal smooth and stress-free. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience the difference at Zeller Motor Company? Visit them today and drive away with confidence.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard and North Platte High School. Girls softball leading Omaha Central and the Eagles 14-8. Yes, it is a much closer game. 5 runs did come across last inning for the Eagles, as North Platte, though, still holding on. Edie Titus still on the mound for Omaha Central. Again, our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out his location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, for all your farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. And on the Wicked Fast scoreboard, it's 14-8. Have you downloaded the My Phillips 66 app yet? If not, you're missing out on so much savings with Wicked Fast. Stop in, fill up, and say hello to their friendly staff and grab a snack at Wicked Fast, across from the Do It Center in North Platte. And remember to sign up today for the My Phillips 66 app and start saving. It's currently an 1-2 count into Jaylee Comer, who has walked in her last 2 plate appearances for North Platte High School. See a off-speed pitch upstairs for ball 2. 2-2 the count now. J.C. Lear on deck with Casey Jo Munson in the hole for the Bulldogs. The 2-2. Way outside. Ball 3 on a fastball. It's 3-2 the count now from Edie Titus to Jaylee Comer. As Titus is 3-2 on the way. Oh, just out of the reach of one. Of Edie Titus as Jaylee Comer speeds her way down to first with another infield single. Her first hit today, but man, oh man, Edie Titus almost was able to get that comebacker, but couldn't do so, and the Bulldogs now have a runner at first base for J.C. Lear. Flew out to Abigail Cady in her first plate appearance and singled into left on her second, as Comer will have to go back to first following the foul ball from J.C. Lear. Comer was looking to run on a swinging hit from Lear, but Lear fouls it off. It's 0-1 the count now. J.C. Lear. She's 2 for 3 again. A fly out and 2 singles to her name. The pitch in from Titus. Turned on by Lear into center field. Underneath it gets Nicole Palfini, and she gloves it for out number 1. So Lear now 2 for 4 today. As up now comes Casey Jo Munson. 2 singles into left field in her last 2 plate appearances. Did strike out swinging to Kezilah Terrell in her first. Has Comer still lurking at first base. And there goes Jaylee Comer. Great steal attempt. And she makes it there safely, as the throw could have beaten Comer to second, but couldn't be handled by Ada Jansen. So Jaylee Comer steals second. It's now an 0-1 count into Munson. Savannah Gove on deck with Adiana Reyna in the hole. 1 out here, top of the 4th inning on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. And 14-8 lead for North Platte. That pitch way upstairs for ball 1 to Munson. 1-1 the count now. Top of the 4th, again, winner of this match will go to face Omaha West Side in the next bracket of the losers bracket, as that's fouled off by Casey Jo Munson. 1-2. Now the count to the second baseman. 1 out in this top of the 4th. Edie Titus, 34 pitches so far, 22 strikes to 12 balls. The pitch from Titus, turned on by Munson, once again fouled back. 1-2 still the count. As North Platte High School, again, gave up 5 runs last inning. Not only trying to continue their offensive onslaught, but stem the bleeding a bit. 1-2. Slow grounder. That's going to be gloved up by Katie. Throw to first in time. Throw to third will not be in time, as Jaylee Comer, the speedster, beats out the throw. And there's a runner in scoring position at third now, following the ground out from Casey Jo Munson. Savannah Gove now is up to bat. Struck out swinging in her last plate appearance. Reached on a fielder's choice in her second plate appearance, and then doubled in her first to left field. Has Comer in scoring position at third with 2 down. Swing and a miss by Gove for strike number 1 on an off-speed. We know Gove has some good power, as we've seen in her first plate appearance and yesterday, but needs to wheel it in a bit on the swings, as that one, though, will be gloved up by Caitlin McClure at first, and this inning comes to an end. 1 runner was left stranded on the base pads. We're going to the bottom of the 4th. North Platte still leading 14-8. We come back here to the A-3 softball district tournament.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick stop. With your 24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gets you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick Stop. We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Your family depends on you. That's why you work hard to make sure they have everything they need. With life insurance from American Family Life Insurance Company, you'll feel good knowing you've taken steps to protect what matters most. Now's the time to plan ahead. Let's talk about protecting your loved one's financial future and finding peace of mind you and your loved ones deserve. For details, contact Justin, 534-2400, or stop by 501 South Dewey Street, just south of Little Caesars Pizza on the corner of E and Dewey.
American Family Insurance.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North. Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, as well as FM 98.1 and AM 1410. It is a 14-8 lead for North Platte High School here in this elimination game against the number 3 seeded Omaha Central, as that pitch will be grounded and picked up by Leah Harmon at first as McClure grounds out. And there's 1 down already here in this bottom of the 4th inning. And our timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As next pitch from Katie Titus into Rebecca Rock. Is there for strike number 1. Currently a 1-1 count into Rock. And bottom of the 4th. 1 out as here comes the next pitch in from Katie Titus. 14-8 lead for the Bulldogs. It's outside ball number 2 now to Rebecca Rock. As Titus will get the sign in from Alexis Erickson and deliver her 2-1 pitch. Low again, ball 3, so after getting the first out pretty easy in this inning, it's been the other way around in this at-bat with Titus now in a 3-1 hole to Rock, who has singled and doubled in her 2 plate appearances. Just needs a triple and a home run to complete the cycle. Good bounce back pitch from Katie Titus to put it into the zone. It's 3-2 now, the count to Rebecca Rock. Abigail Katie on deck and Keziah Terrell in the hole. Here comes that 3-2. Turn on, slowly grounded on over to Malia Harmon. Throw over to first in time, and there's the second out of this bottom of the 4th inning. Good 2 at-bats for Katie Titus. As there's 2 down in the bottom of the 4th, and it's Abigail Katie up to bat. Singled to the gap in right center field in her last plate appearance. Struck out swinging in her first. As here comes the first pitch. In there, strike number 1. Katie Titus looking much better in this second inning of work, and she came in for relief for Lauren Bowers last inning. Gave up 3 runs. That one grounded to Reyna at third. Throw to first will be in time, and that's a quick 1-2-3 bottom of the 4th inning for the Dogs. We now go to their top of the 5th, still leading 14-8. And we come back here on the WB Center live stream, FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Get ready for the ultimate fun day out. Start at Brigham's Tap Room with a brand new menu you won't want to miss. Catch all of the action on game day with your favorite teams on our big screens. Pair the excitement with amazing drinks, and you've got the ultimate game day experience at Brigham's Tap Room. And when you're ready for more fun, head over to Wild Bill's Fun Center. Dive into our action-packed arcade. Knock down pins in our bowling alley and gear up for an epic laser tag battle. There's something for everyone at Wild Bill's, where the fun never stops.
Even if it's been years since you graduated, your college team is your team for life. Well, you can have a Farm Bureau agent for life, and auto, and home, and business insurance. Imagine that. One insurance agent for everything. It's that simple. So get a Farm Bureau agent for life.
Visit Jay Engel in North Platte at www.fbfs.com.
Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company.
North Platte Post Sports.
We're back here, Millard North on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, FM 98.1 and AM 1410. It is a 14-8 lead for North Platte High School over Omaha Central here in the A-3 District Losers Bracket matchup. 3 seed taking on the 4 seed. Adiana Reyna up to bat. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as our other sponsors here for today's game, Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota has Toyota-trained technicians on hand, so you know you're always getting the very best in service and repair. Schedule your service and factory scheduled maintenance today and keep your car running strong with Premier Toyota. As well as Rivers Edge Golf Course, featuring modern amenities, a beautifully maintained course, lush greens, and breathtaking views of the North Platte River. Rivers Edge Golf Club delivers one of the best golf courses experiences in West Central Nebraska. It's a 3-0 count into Adiana Reyna, as the Dogs will have that one skied into center field, and Palfini will come in and glove it. As Reyna with a 3-0 count, unfortunately, will pop out and get the first out of this top of the 5th inning. As Danica Jedrasejic now comes up to bat here. It's 1-2, a double in her first plate appearance. Sacrifice fly out in her third, and then a fielder's choice in her second. Now has nobody on in this top of the 5th inning against Edie Titus, the pitcher, as she swings and fouls it back for strike number 1. 0-1 the count now to Jedra Sajic, and on deck is Lexus Erickson with Abby Stifler in the hole. Edie Titus still on the mound, 40 total pitches. Here comes her 41st. Grounder on over to Terrell at second. She can't hold the ball, though she will get the throw on over to first, following a second effort from Kazila Terrell. There's 2 down now for Lexus Erickson to come up to bat. Reached on an error in her last plate appearance, doubled in her second, then flew out to Abigail Cady in her first. There's 2 down now in this top of the 5th inning on the Wicked Fast scoreboard as the pitch now from Titus. Tight inside, ball number 1. Again, winner will go to face the number 2 seeded Omaha West Side in the next game, with a chance to face Millard North in the championship round, as that's a big swing and a miss for Erickson. 1-1 the count now for today's catcher for the Bulldogs. Have a Stifler on deck with Lauren Bowers, but probably Katie Titus in the hole. The 1-1. Swing and a miss by Erickson, strike 2. After a very explosive first half of today's ball game, the second half, when we've gotten the relievers in, has been more focused and less explosive, might I add, as check swing from Lexus Erickson as that ball's upstairs for ball 2. It's 2-2 the count now to the catcher, Lexus Erickson, as Edie Titus will get the sign in from the dugout and deliver her 2-2 pitch. Turn into center field. Back at it goes Palfini. It goes out of here from Alexis Erickson. The solo home run for Erickson, and the Bulldogs get back to their scoring ways with a solo home run to straightaway center from Alexis Erickson. Another home run for North Platte High School. If I remember correctly, this is their 5th home run of the district tournament, turning the power on late in the season. Of course, we know this team more known for their small ball and contact play, but boy howdy, today and yesterday at districts turned into a power hitting machine. They now lead 15-8 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard as Abby Stifler comes up to bat. Hey, she's 3 for 3 today. She go 4 for 4, and she will go 4 for 4. As that unfortunately will bounce out of the knee of Ada Jansen. Jansen had it gloved up, but as she slid to complete the glove, she knees it all the way into foul territory. So Stifler reaches on an error and makes her way to second, with Katie Titus now taking over the ever-dangerous power bat for North Platte High School. Again, in relief for Lauren Bowers. 15-8 lead for North Platte High School. Runner at scoring position at second with 2 down. That's a strike in the zone for Edie Titus. Jaylee Comer on deck with J.C. Lear in the hole for North Platte High School. Leading 15-8. Top of the 5th in the Wicked Fast scoreboard as Titus with a big swing and a miss. Strike 2 to Katie Titus from Edie Titus. Not related any which way. The 0-2. That's low and in as that throw will attempt to get Stifler back and does so successfully from Mackenzie Simpson. 1-2 now to the pitcher, Katie Titus, as Edie Titus now will fire it in. Ooh, big swing and a miss, and that's how this inning will come to an end. Not before a solo home run was hit by Lexus Erickson. We now go to the bottom of the 5th inning, a 15-8 lead for North Platte High School. We come back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on the WB Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Sit back and watch me push the limit.
Hi, this is Dr. Chris Kroll. At Kroll Clinic, we specialize in all areas of rehab, from daily aches and pains to sports injuries, motor vehicle accidents, or post-surgical care. We're the area's premier facility for concussion recovery. Visit us at KrollClinic.com, that's K-R-U-L-L Clinic.com, or come visit us at Westfield Shopping Center in North Platte. We are committed to getting you back in the game of life without those annoying facility fees.
Get ready for the ultimate fun day out. Start at Brigham's Tap Room with a brand new menu you won't want to miss. Catch all of the action on game day with your favorite teams on our big screens. Pair the excitement with amazing drinks, and you've got the ultimate game day experience at Brigham's Tap Room. And when you're ready for more fun, head over to Wild Bill's Fun Center. Dive into our action-packed arcade, knock down pins in our bowling alley, and gear up for an epic laser tag battle. There's something for everyone at Wild Bill's, where the fun never stops.
The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM, KWOQ AM, North Platte. Merrick's Ranch House is a proud supporter to bring you this game. Dine in, order online at merricksnp.com, use DoorDash, or call 532-8200 for carryout. Merrick's Ranch House.
North Platte Post Sports.
We're back here in Millard North, the elimination match here in this A-3 district tournament between Omaha Central and North Platte High School. Currently a 15-8 lead for the Bulldogs in the bottom of the fifth with Kezilah Terrell up to bat. She'll see a ball number one and lay a bunt down. That's gloved up by Harmon and throwing it over to Munson at first for out number one in this bottom of the fifth. Our half-inning break is brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as our other sponsors here for today's game, Justin Thompson Family Agency with American Family Insurance. The ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer insurance, no matter what customer service, no matter what type of insurance you are looking for. Check out their offices in North Platte, Ogallala, Broken Bow, and Ord. That ball fouled off by Mackenzie Simpson for strike number one. Also, thank you to Kroll Clinic. Whether you're on the field, court, or diamond, injuries can happen. At Kroll Clinic, they specialize in sports injuries, helping you get back in the game faster. And here's the best part: no facility fees. As next pitch into Simpson is down low, ball number one. 1-1 the count now. Mackenzie Simpson, Nicole Palfini on deck, and Edie Titus in the hole for Omaha Central. Next pitch from Katie Titus, low and away for ball two. It's 2-1 the count, with nobody on and one out in the bottom of the fifth inning on the wicked fast scoreboard. North Platte trying to hold on to this lead. It's 15-8 right now as that one grounded over to Munson at second. Throw to first in time for out number two. So quick 2 up, 2 down for North Platte here in this bottom of the fifth inning. Again, ever since Edie Titus and Katie Titus have come in for relief, it's been a pretty quiet offensive affair from either side, as here comes Nicole Palfini up to bat. Walked in her last plate appearance, reached on an error in her second, and then singled into left field in her third. The pitch in there, strike number one from Katie Titus. Good pitch from Titus. Again, winner moves on to the next round of the loser's bracket, while the loser will have their season come to an end. The winner will go face Omaha West Side. The 0-1, swing and a miss for strike number two. Katie Titus in the zone right now for North Platte High School on the mound. She looks to end this inning with a quick 1-2-3, back-to-back innings of doing so. The 0-2, oh, that one's too low in the dirt. 1-0 the count now. As Cole Palfini steps back into the batter's box, 1-2 with 2 down. As here comes the pitch from Katie Titus. Grounded, back to the pitcher Titus. She'll throw it to first, and that's how this inning comes to an end. A quick 1-2-3, bottom of the fifth inning. We're going to the top of the sixth when we come back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, a 15-8 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard right here on our Wild Bills Fun Center live stream.
In a lawsuit, a little extra liability protection can go a long way. I'm Justin Thompson at the Justin Thompson Agency. A personal umbrella policy from American Family Insurance offers $1 million or more of coverage over and above the limits of your auto and home policy. And it's affordable. Contact Justin at the Justin Thompson Agency at 501 South Dewey Street or call 534-2400 today.
American Family Insurance.
Buying a car, it's not always the most pleasant experience, but it doesn't have to be that way. 23 years. That's how long Premier Toyota has been in North Platte community, delivering a car buying experience that's friendly, easy, and fun. Check PremierAutoplex.com first, then stop by your lot at 2600 South Willow Street in North Platte. Come see us. Premier Toyota for your next new Toyota or pre-owned vehicle. Premier Toyota at PremierAutoplex.com.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North on the WB's Fun Center live stream, as well as FM 98.1 and AM 1410. 15-8 lead for North Platte High School in this top of the sixth inning. Half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. As well as thank you to our Sports Zone sponsors here today, Zeller Motor Company. With over 40 years of combined sale experience, Nate and Joe know how to get you behind the wheel of your dream car. And with Amanda, who is bringing over 20 years of banking expertise, she knows how to make your deal smooth and stress-free. So why settle for ordinary when you can experience the difference at Zeller Motor Company? Also, thank you to our sponsor, The Gathering Spot, a home for all gatherings, a place for baby showers, wedding showers, birthdays, anniversaries, family reunions, and graduations, and so much more. As the bunt from Jaylee Comer here in this top of the sixth results in a single, and she makes her way on over to first to lead this top of the sixth inning off. Here comes J.C. Lear, 2 for 4. Flew out to Nicole Palfini in her last plate appearance. Singled in her second and third, and then flew out to Abigail Cady in her first. As here comes the pitch from Titus. We'll have Jaylee Comer blitzing over to second with a successful steal. And just like that, Comer makes her way to second with nobody out in this top of the sixth inning. Lear has Casey Jo Munson on deck and Savannah Gove in the hole after her. Next pitch up high from Edie Titus for ball number 2. It's currently 2-0 the count now into J.C. Lear with Casey Jo Munson. Again, up to bat as Lear will go have a word with Coach Johnson at the third base line. Again, on deck, Casey Jo Munson. If the Bulldogs can get another runner on, they could be threatening to score pretty quickly here. Already have Comer at second. 2-0 count from Edie Titus. As here comes the pitch into Lear. That's outside, ball 3, so a quick 3-0 count into J.C. Lear. As the Bulldogs and Lear looking to get another runner onto the base paths. 3-0. Oh, it's down the middle there for strike number 1. 3-1 the count now. 3-1 with nobody out in this top of the sixth inning on the wicked fast scoreboard. Winner goes to take on Omaha West Side in the next game. Pitch turned on by Lear and foul down the third base side. 3-2 now the count. So after a tough start to this at bat for Edie Titus, it's now been worked full. It's 3-2 with nobody out. It's top of the sixth inning. Comer at second, threatening to score. The 3-2, way upstairs for ball 4, and J.C. Lear walks over to first. Now here comes Casey Jo Munson. 2 for 4, grounded out in her last plate appearance. Singled in her second and third, and then struck out swinging in her first. Has 2 runners on. Comer at second, Lear at first. Some speed on the base paths, and now she'll take time and go have a word with Coach Johnson, or at least get some signals from Coach Johnson down at third base. And Coach Johnson taking over for Coach Leo O'Donnell Greeno, who left us towards the end of the season. And Dogs have rallied super well around Coach Johnson and have put together a really, really strong districts playoff once again on the verge of making it to the next round of the losers bracket. Is the bunt from Joe Munson no good? It's 0-1 as she fouls another one off her bat. It's now 0-2 the count with nobody out. Top of the 6th inning. Of course, we miss Coach Greeno very much and hope she is watching from wherever she is in North Platte and smiling at seeing her team do so well as Casey Jo Munson will foul off that pitch. But so far, Coach Johnson in the interim has helped keep this team together, and they're putting their best foot forwards yet again at the right time. Next pitch, John Munson fouls another one off, so Casey Jo Munson, back-to-back fouls, trying to get one into the outfield to drive Comer and Lear home, knowing how fast they are on the base paths. Comer at second, Lear at first. 0-2 the count once again to Munson. Turns on one, it's gloved up. Oh, in and out of the glove, though, of Katie. And getting to third is Jaylee Comer, so the bases are now loaded for the Bulldogs. And Savannah Gove now comes up to bat. Runners at first, second, and third. 17th hit today for North Platte High School. Gove, who has been quiet in her second half of her at-bat, struck out swinging in her third, flew out. Well, now launch one in the left field. One run comes home. It's Jaylee Comer. And there's Savannah Gove with a single into left. I was just talking about how she's been kind of quiet in her last couple of at-bats, but here she comes yet again. An 8-run lead for the Bulldogs now, with Adiana Reyna up to bat, flew out in her last plate appearance, drives one to left, it's going up and over the fence for a ground rule double. So 2 more runs come across for North Platte. Adiana Reyna with a big double brings not 1 but 2 runs across, and this lead now is ballooned up 20-8. Boy, the biggest run total for North Platte High School this season. 20-8, 20 runs on 19. Oh, I messed up there. It's 18. I messed it up. I got excited and clicked the button a little too many times. It's 18-8, sorry. But still, their largest lead this season has another one. We'll get into center field from Danica Jedra-Sajic. And Ariana Reyna's coming home. Up she stops and will make her way back to third. So Jedra-Sajic will get 1 run to come across. We can celebrate 20 runs here in a couple of seconds if another one can get into center field. I'm getting myself too excited here for how well this Bulldog offense has been performing. Jedra-Sajic at first, Reyna at third for Lexus Erickson, who hit a home run in her last at-bat. That gets away from Simpson, and now we can celebrate 20 runs. Coming across for North Platte High School today. What a crazy game it has been for this Bulldogs team, as they now lead 20-8 in this elimination matchup in the lower bracket. Lexus Erickson check swings on a pitch that just barely finds its way into the zone. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Man, what a game this has been. The highest score total for North Platte this season, and it comes at the best time as Erickson fouls another one off. Again, solo home run in her last plate appearance against Edie Titus. It's 1-2 the count. As Jedra-Sajic gets second, as Titus now delivers her 1-2. That's in the dirt. Won't scoot far enough away from Simpson to move. Jedra-Sajic gets second. Abby Stifler on deck with Katie Titus in the hole. As here comes the pitch from Edie Titus, fouled off once again by Lexus Erickson. 2-2 the count. Jedra-Sajic at second. 20-8 on the wicked fast scoreboard. The pitch upstairs for ball 3. Good eye from Lexus Erickson. 3-2 the count now to the catcher. As here comes the pitch. Fouled off once again by Lexus Erickson. 3-2 the count on the wicked fast scoreboard. 20 runs on 20 hits for North Platte High School. What a game this has been for the Bulldogs. Brings some excitement to what they can do in the next matchup against number 2 seeded Omaha Westside with how good they're playing today. Next pitch. Driven out to left from Lexus Erickson. It's going to be bounced off the wall. They're going to bring Jedra Sajic on home. Erickson will scamper over to second with a stand-up double. Another big hit for Lexus Erickson, and this lead continues to grow for North Platte High School. As here comes Abby Stifler. So far today for Stifler, 3 for 4. She reached on an error in her last plate appearance. Devaney Jones on over at second. Stifler almost had a perfect day if it wasn't for the error committed by Ada Jansen at second. So her record now shows as 3 and 4 today. 3 singles up at the first, second, and third plate appearance for Stifler as the pitch from Titus is down low and swung on and missed by Abby Stifler for strike number 1. Still nobody out here in this top of the 6th inning. Katie Titus on deck with Jaylee Comer in the hole. Yo 1. Turned on by Stifler into center field. Palfini gets there and gloves it for out number 1.
Stifler flies to center, out number 1.
So up now comes Katie Titus. She struck out swinging in her last plate appearance against Edie Titus. Titus at 76 pitches, Edie Titus is. 54 strikes, 22 balls in today's contest. Next pitch, driven out to left and fouled. Off the bat of Katie Titus. 21 hits, 21 runs, 3 errors for North Platte. 8 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors for Omaha Central on the wicked fast scoreboard. 0-1 the count now to the pitcher Titus as Edie Titus delivers. Driven. It is picked up out of the glove of Abigail Katie. Titus bolts her way to first and gets there. The throw to third, not in time. As Devaney Jones makes her way to third, and Titus gets another hit. And with that, North Platte gets runners at the corners with 1 out in the bottom of the 6th inning. As time will be called, and we'll have an infield discussion. Actually, correction, that's the 3rd error, though. Count that from Abigail Katie as an error on over at third base. But still, runners will be at the corners for North Platte High School. On the wicked fast scoreboard, up 21-8 in the top of the 6th. Jaylee Comer now up to bat. Got on with a bunt in her first plate appearance, or excuse me, her last plate appearance here this inning. So J.C. Lear on deck with Casey Jo Munson in the hole. Comer 2 for 2. 2 walks, a single, and a bunt. Has Erickson at third and Titus at first. The pitch from Edie Titus. Way outside. Ball number 1. 1-0 the count now to Jaylee Comer. 1 out in the top of the 6th inning. Next pitch. That one's in the zone. Close to Jaylee Comer, but still in for strike 1. 1-1 the count now. Titus gets the sign. Here comes her next pitch. Driven, a little tapper on over to Jansen. The throw to second will be in time, and coming home with it comes Lexus Erickson. So Jaylee Comer reaches on the fielder's choice. Titus will get thrown out at second. And now comes J.C. Lear for North Platte. 22-8 the lead for the Bulldogs. Has Jaylee Comer at first. She's 2 for 4 today. Walked in her last plate appearance. There goes Jaylee Comer. She will slide into second with a successful steal. As anytime you see her rocket off of first base, you know she'll certainly successfully steal a base, and she does so right there. 0-1 the count now to Lear. Munson on deck with Savannah Gove in the hole. And Lear 2 for 4 with 2 singles today as the pitch from Titus. Driven into left once again. Here comes Jaylee Comer. She's rounding third with the speed. She will slide safely home. And J.C. Lear makes her way over to second. A single for Lear as she'll extend it to second following on the throw, and now it's a 23-8 lead in favor of North Platte High School. 8 runs have come across here in this top of the 6th inning. 23-8 is now it's Casey Joe Munson, 3 for 5 today for the second baseman. That one's lofted into center. It finds itself down once again as coming home with it comes Lear, but she'll stop and move her way back to third as advancing to second goes Munson on the throw. So runners are back in scoring position
Now from Bulldogs from 16, Savannah Gove.
for Savannah Gove to come up to bat. Gove today, 2 for 5, 2 doubles, a fielder's choice, a flyout, and a strikeout swinging. So Gove can bring some more runs across. She can get one into the outfield, but she swings and misses on one for strike 1. Again, top of the 6th inning, 2 down, a 23-8 lead for North Platte High School. As Edie Titus now will get ready to fire the 0-1 into Gove. Swing and a miss by Savannah Gove just early on that pitch. Right where she wanted it to, but too early. It's 0-2 the count. Adiana Reyna on deck with Danica Jedrasajic in the hole. The 0-2 to Gove. Outside pitch on an off speed. Good eye from Savannah Gove. Not swinging. It's 1-2 the count. 2 outs in the top of the 6th on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. 23-8. Here comes the pitch. 1-2. That one fouled off Gove's bat. So we'll stay at 1-2. Now you just hope that North Platte hasn't gotten all of its offensive muscle out in this game when they take on Westside next game. You would hope that they can still continue with this hot streak. The 1-2. Driven into left field for a base hit. 1 run will score. They're bringing Munson home. Another one comes across and into second with a stand-up double. Well, a sliding in double is Savannah Gove. That's 2 doubles today for Gove, and 2 more runs come across for North Platte High School. It is 25-8. North Platte has put up 10 runs here in this top of the 6th inning. Individually, they have put up 22 runs in the top of the 2nd and top of the 6th combined as Adiana Reyna's up to bat. She hit a ground rule double in her last plate appearance to left field. Now has Savannah Gove at second with 2 down. She skies one up into the air. Onwards comes Ada Jensen to glove it, and that's how this inning comes to an end. Not before 10 runs come across for North Platte High School as we go to the bottom and probably final inning of work here in the 6th on FM 98.1. AM 1410 in the live streaming on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine, too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Great Plains Health Orthopedics in North Platte is ready to serve you with board-certified orthopedic surgeons and a team of medical professionals who specialize in hip, knee, and shoulder joint replacements and revisions, minor to complex hand injuries, sports medicine for both the serious athlete and the weekend warrior, new and innovative operative and non-operative procedures, and work-related injuries. Same-week appointments are available. Call Great Plains Health Orthopedics today.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North High School as North Platte High School here in the A-3 District lower bracket matchup. Up 25-8 over Omaha Central. Again, this is the 3-4 seed matchup in the losers bracket. North Platte got here by defeating Omaha North 15-1 in the first game, and then losing to Millard North 14-2 in the second game, but are now absolutely dominating Omaha Central 25-8 on the wicked fast scoreboard. 25 runs on 24 hits, 3 errors for North Platte High School. 8 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors for the side of the Eagles of Omaha Central. Half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as our other Sports Zone sponsors here for today's game. Bad Apple Repair. From cracked screens to busted speakers, even those stubborn charging ports, they got you covered with fast, friendly, and reliable service at Bad Apple Repair. Swing by Zeller Motors today and get your Apple back in the game. Rooster Roll-Offs as well. Thank you to them for sponsoring us today on the Sports Zone package. Got a mess that's out of control? Say goodbye to clutter and hello to convenience. Rooster Roll-Offs. Choose Rooster Roll-Offs today. Surrey, North Platte, and the surrounding areas at 308-660-5424. Katie Titus still on the mound for North Platte High School, going up against Edie Titus. Again, 25-8 lead, and with that, North Platte High School will most certainly be advancing to the next round of the softball A-3 tournament. Again, I've seen some weirder things, though, even though they're leading 25-8, so it'd have to be probably the biggest collapse in the history of sports for North Platte to lose this game, as that next pitch to Edie Titus is high and away for ball 1, but they'll be taking on number 2 seeded Omaha West Side for a chance to play Millard North in the championship match. The 1-2 is popped up and fouled behind or to the right of our press box for another 1-2 count to come. As North Platte in the top of the second and top of the sixth have scored a combined 22 runs. Big swing and a miss. And there is out number 1 here in this inning. It's now up to bat comes would-be Ada Jansen, but it looks like we have a courtesy runner or courtesy hitter. That's going to be Kamaya Wardlow. That's first swing and a miss by Warlow for strike 1. As up on deck as well for Omaha Central, as that pitch from Wardlow is fouled back for strike 2. I believe will be Simmons Bush, as Titus still on the mound. It's 0-2 the count into Wardlow, with 1 out here in this bottom of the 6th inning on the wicked fast scoreboard. As here comes the 0-2. It's going to be outside once again. It's 1-2 the count. Next one, swing and just fouled off by Kamaya Wardlow to still stay at 1-2 the count. As North Platte High School leads this game right now, 25-8 on the wicked fast scoreboard, and the reserve bench players coming in for Omaha Central with 1 out in this bottom of the 6th inning. The pitch to Wardlow, swing and a miss, and there's another strikeout for Katie Titus, and the second out of this bottom of the 6th inning. As up comes Amaya Hughes for Omaha Central. She's 1 for 3 today, a single in her first plate appearance, a fly out to Jaylee Comer in her second, and a ground out to Munson in her third. So here comes the pitch. Drilled out to right field. Jedra Sajic back. She mishandles it, and on over goes Amaya Hughes to maybe even third, but she'll stop at second base. So Jedra Sajic looked like she had a good angle on it in right field, but couldn't come up with it. That's the 9th hit today for Omaha Central, and there's a runner in scoring position at second base. So Caitlin McClure comes up to bat against Katie Titus as she'll ground one to Munson. Here we go, everybody. The throw to first in time. And that's how this game comes to an end. North Platte High School making their way into the next round of the losers bracket, defeating Omaha Central 25-8. What a game. 25 runs on 25 hits and 3 errors for North Platte. 8 runs, 9 hits, 3 errors for Omaha Central and the Eagles. Boy, howdy, man. North Platte High School came out guns blazing today against Omaha Central, making their way to the next round of the losers bracket, facing Omaha West Side, and looking today like it's their best version of this team we've seen all season. Now the question is, can they continue that form when we come back here? Quick Stop post-game show from Miller North on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
See me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, at 405 East C Street and find out why so many of our clients would recommend Shelter.
Attention, North Platte and surrounding communities. Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment is now proudly serving you from their new location at 220 West Leota Street, Suite 1, right next to Great Plains Urgent Care. Their expert team is here to meet all your home care needs. Whether you need wheelchairs, mobility scooters, lift chairs, or more, they've got the equipment to make your home safer and more comfortable. Call Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment today at 308-568-8510 and take the first step towards regaining your independence.
This October, your choice to buy local can make a world of difference at Bill Summers. Treat yourself to a new ride. No trickery, just wicked good offers that give back to the community. Again this year, Bill Summers is giving back to the community by donating a portion of each sale in the month of October to the North Platte Callahan Cancer Center. So this October, choose Bill Summers for a car buying experience that matters. Stop out today or check out BillSummers.com 24/7. Make a world of difference in our community, one ride at a time.
Get ready for another electrifying night of fun under the stars at River's Edge Golf Course. Join them on Friday, October 18th for the return of Night Golf. It's a 9-hole, 2-person scramble with tee-offs from the Reds. For members, it's just $110 per team or $55 per person. And for non-members, $130 per team or $65 per person. That includes a cart, sleeve of balls, 2 drink tickets, a prize fund, and light-up wristband. Don't miss out on the most thrilling golf event of the year. Sign up today at River's Edge Golf Course.
Are foot and ankle problems slowing you down? At Great Plains Foot and Ankle, they specialize in treating turf toe, sprains, fractures, Achilles tendon injuries, and sports injuries to your foot or ankle. Their expert team provides personalized care and top-notch orthotics to get you back on your feet. Don't let pain hold you back. Visit Great Plains Foot and Ankle and step into comfort. Call them today at 308-532-3600 or visit gpfootandankle.com. Great Plains Foot and Ankle, your step towards better health.
Cracked windshield, foggy windows, need custom glass work? Look no further than Larry's Glass in North Platte. For over 40 years, Larry's has been your go-to spot for all things glass. From auto to residential to commercial. If it's glass, Larry's Glass has it covered. Fast, reliable, and done right the first time. Trust the experts at Larry's Glass to keep you safe and looking sharp. Call Larry's Glass today, 308-532-7675, or stop by 211 West 5th. Larry's Glass, where quality is clear as glass.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Welcome back here. Quick Stop post-game show. 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop always open right around the corner. Bulldogs with an super impressive 25-8 victory over the number 3 seeded Omaha Central here in the elimination games of the A-3 district matchup. They had 25 runs on 25 hits, 3 total errors to go along with their defense, 8 runs on 9 hits, 3 errors for the side of Omaha Central. I mean, you couldn't ask for anything better from North Platte High School. Every single player had a hit today, and they put their best foot forward. The question now becomes, as we head into this next game against number 2 seeded Omaha Westside with a chance to play Millard North in the championship match, can the Bulldogs continue with their offensive streak? Because we've seen a couple of times this season where North Platte will have a good game, and then when they have to come in for either a doubleheader or back-to-back, they just can't seem to produce the same results in the next game. Now, of course, this is a different environment. It is district, so a lot of things are different in terms of momentum, attitude, what you're doing on and off the diamond. So maybe they can continue that string of games, that as well as the string of confidence going against Westside, who is the number 2 team in this A-3 district. But great job by North Platte High School today, and it only means that when times get closer and closer to championship match, Bulldogs just keep getting better and better, just like last season. We'll step aside and we'll come back in, I'd say about maybe 20 to 30 minutes when we get Game 2 of today underway between number 2 seeded Omaha Westside and number 4 seeded North Platte High School here on the WB Center Fun Center live stream, as well as NorthPlattePost.com. We'll see you in about a half hour for more softball action.
The following is an Eagle Media Sports presentation. North Platte High Sports on NorthPlattePost.com, FM 98.1 and AM 1410 are brought to you by Another Round Sports Bar and Grill at River's Edge Golf Course. Premier Toyota, let's go places. Crawl Clinic Physical Therapy and Athletic Enhancement. Smokin' Double D's at Butch's in Hershey. Zeller Motors. Bad Apple Repair. Fix your iPhone or iPad. Rooster Roll-Offs. The Gathering Spot. And the Justin Thompson Agency. American Family Insurance.
Herbert in motion. The pitch out to Sam Herbert. He's going to have some space for the legs. Hit the open field. Sam Herbert with the touchdown. I mean, he exploded through that open hole. Ewing's attack finds the mark. 21-13.
Today's game also brought to you in part by the D&N Event Center, Mid-Plains Community College, Runza, Great Plains Foot and Ankle, Farm Bureau Financial, Larry's Glass, Dave's Place, Puro Clean, Bill Summers Ford Honda Lincoln Nissan, Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy, Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, and Shelter Insurance, Pete Falls and Brent Rogo.
The ball comes out once again, and it's picked up by the Bulldogs. Another fumble, this time from Michael Wojcicki, and North Platte's going to pick it up. Holy moly, yet again this Bulldog defense coming in clutch. As Fuller now fires into Dybert. That one drilled out to center. It's going all the way. Another home run for the Bulldogs. They take the lead, 9-8. Are you believing in miracles right now?
Watch today's game live at NorthPlattePost.com. Brought to you by WB's Fun Center and Brigham's. Here's the voice of the Dogs, Paxton Gordon.
Welcome everybody here to game number 7 of the A3 District Tournament. North Platte High School taking on Omaha West Side, the number 2 seeded Omaha West Side versus number 4 seeded North Platte High School. Bulldogs got to this point by taking down the Eagles of Omaha Central just a couple of minutes ago, 25-8, if you can see that right there. They're now taking on Omaha West Side here today in the second of the elimination games. Today, of course, as you remember, winner of this match will be going on over to face let's see, there should be, after the conclusion of this game, going to take on Millard North as we get ready to get some softball underway. As I have to get all of my things done, you go fill up some water, and next thing you know, you come back and game's just about to get underway. So North Platte, a fantastic game last game out for the Bulldogs offense. 25 runs came across for North Platte High School, and I mean, it was a deadly 25 points or 25 runs that came across for this team, and I'm excited for what I'm going to be seeing here against the number 2 seeded Omaha West Side Warriors in today's matchup of A3 talent. Number 2 seed, again, taking on the number 4 seed here in today's contest. I don't know how I feel. The one thing that I'm worried about is that North Platte, yes, they had probably their best game of this season just a couple of minutes ago against Omaha Central. But knowing how the softball and baseball, heavens work for either side, you'll know that then they'll come out and they'll have a dud. That's just how somehow, some way this season, or just softball and baseball, go around. But we'll get underway as J.C. Lear will now be up to bat here for North Platte High School, taking on Callista Rich. His first pitch in from Rich is down low for ball number 1 as the Bulldogs start 30 minutes later than the intended 11 o'clock. And I think that's pretty commendable following the game that they just had. As next pitch in from Rich will find the strike zone. It's 1-1 the count now. for Callista Rich taking on J.C. Lear. Next pitch. That's just a tad in there at the knees. Strike number 2. It's a 1-2 count now to J.C. Lear. North Platte High School. Next pitch from Rich. Fastball's outside. There's ball 2. Again, sorry, getting all my stuff put together, and now we're ready to rock and roll here. Again, 1-2, 2-2 the count to J.C. Lear. She skies one straight up and getting up under it. Emma Kaufman, who was able to still glove it after tripping out almost at second base for the shortstop, Emma Kaufman, for out number 1 in this top of the first inning. Again, Bulldogs got here defeating Omaha Central and the Eagles 25-8, with now up to bat for the Bulldogs, Casey Jo Munson versus Callista Rich. Rich's pitch is bunted by Munson, the speedster. Great glove, though, by Bailey Hefferman on over at third. No good. She throws it past Josie Sanford, and Munson's going to make her way all the way to third, following a mistake on the side of Omaha West Side, as Bailey Heffernan commits the first error today for the Warriors, and now over to third goes Casey Jo Munson. She lays the bunt down, and Hefferman guns it over to first, but past Sanderford's outreach glove, and it's going to go all the way to the outfield. And with that, Munson makes her way to third with 1 out. Now here comes Savannah Gove, an 0-1 count to Savannah Gove in this top of the first inning on the wicket fast scoreboard as she swings and misses for strike number 2. 0-2 the count with 1 out. And here in this game number 7 of the A3 District Tournament, way upstairs from Rich for ball number 1. As the next pitch coming in from Rich as Savannah Gove gets back into the box. 1-2 count. Skied up on over into shallow right field and almost gloved up by Cameron Lawson. She can't hold it. And with that, North Platte gets on the board for the first time here against the Warriors. It's North Platte 1-0 over Omaha West Side. As a shallow infield hit from Savannah Gove allows Casey Jo Munson to come home. 1-0 for North Platte versus Callista Rich, as Adiana Reyna now comes up to bat. Still 1 out in this top of the first inning. A 1-0 lead for Bulldogs on the wicket fast scoreboard is another pitch from Rich down low for ball 1. As that one launched high and into right field for another base hit for the Bulldogs. A shallow hit from Adiana Reyna now puts 2 runners on the base paths for North Platte High School and have their second hit today. 2 shallow hits into center and right field has brought now up to bat Danica Jedrzejczyk. With Gove and Reyna at first and second as Rich's pitch outside, ball number 1. As with 1 out in the top of the first inning, North Platte High School up 1-0 as next pitch from Rich outside. As now going over to third is Savannah Gove. They tried to pick off Reyna at first base, and because of that, Gove was able to slide into third with a steal, but now she's slow to get up. And she took a little zinger from the ball as she made her way over to third. Now, runners are at the corners for North Platte High School with 1 out in this top of the first inning on the wicket fast scoreboard. Gove on over at third, Reyna at first. As Jedrzejczyk will take the pitch down low. 1-1 the count now to the right fielder as Rich delivers. Swing and a miss by Jedra Sajic. With that, it's 1-2 the count now. On deck, Lexus Erickson and Abby Stifler in the hole. 1-2. Swing and a miss. There's a strikeout for Callista Rich, and now there's 2 down here in this top of the first inning. With Erickson now up to swing. She had a home run and a pair of hits, singles in her last game against Omaha Central as runners at the corners. And a 1-0 lead for the Bulldogs as she takes a big swing and misses for strike number 1. 0-1 now from Callista Rich. Into Lexus Erickson. Next pitch. Ooh, that one just outside, but actually will squeak in. A late call from the umpire. Let me spin up the call. It's 0-2 now on the side for Riches. Ooh, that pitch way upstairs. Ball number 1. 1-2 the count. 1-2, 2 outs. Here comes the next pitch on the way from Riches. Swung on and missed by Erickson. And that's how this inning comes to an end. 1 run did come across for the Bulldogs. And we now go to the bottom of the first inning from Millard North. 1-0 lead for North Platte, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on the WB Fun Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the DinoPay app. DinoPay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings to Sinclair DinoPay, saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
Looking for a car buying experience that's a cut above the rest? Welcome to Zeller Motor Company, where you can experience the difference. With over 40 years of combined sales experience, Nate and Joe know how to get you behind the wheel of your dream car. And when it comes to financing, Amanda brings over 20 years of banking expertise to make your deal smooth and stress-free. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience the difference at Zeller Motor Company? Visit them today and drive away with confidence.
Even if it's been years since you graduated, your college team...
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North. It is Game 7 of the A-3 District Tournament in the lower bracket. Number 2 seeded Omaha Westside taking on number 4 seeded North Platte High School. 1-0 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard in favor of the Bulldogs. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out Kevin McGann, the Fortifying Group. His location, 621 South Dewey. Have Emma Kaufman up to bat against Katie Titus, who gets the start here in this back-to-back game, as that one is launched in the gap in right center and down to the wall. Kaufman will get extra bases as a throw from Jaylee Comer gets in to one J.C. Lear, but a stand-up double for Emma Kaufman. And, of course, we knew it was going to be a tough game today in this second matchup, as Westside, the number 2 team in the district, in this A3 district. Very high explosive offense. We already have a runner in scoring position. Emma Kaufman at second with Amaya Labs up to bat, as that's a bouncer off the ground from Titus. Adiana Reyna was warming up during the break, so she can go if need be for North Platte. They are leading, though, on the Wicked Fast scoreboard 1-0. It's a 1-0 count to Labs. Make that a 2-0 count as it's upstairs for ball 2. 2-0 from Katie Titus into Labs. Next pitch. It's there. Strike number one. Good bounce back pitch from Katie Titus. As there's a runner in scoring position, Emma Kaufman. Bailey Heffernan on deck with Hadley Hansen in the hole. The 2-1 as a bunt was going to be looked to be laid down by Labs. She pulls back as that was a bouncer in the dirt from Katie Titus. It's 3-1 the count now to Labs. As Titus will get the sign from Lexus Erickson and deliver. Check swing, that's up and in for ball 4, and on over to first goes Amaya Labs with Bailey Heffernan now coming up to bat for Omaha West Side. 2 seed taking on the 4 seed today. Kaufman at second, Labs at first. 1-0 lead for North Platte High School. On the wicked fast scoreboard. As that pitch from Titus at the knees and in for strike number 1. 0-1 the count now to Heffernan. Hadley Hansen on deck with the pitcher Callista Rich in the hole. As now the 0-1 count from Katie Titus. Here it comes. Right down the middle as they'll do a double steal from the side of West Side. Bulldogs defense not ready for it. And now 2 runners are in scoring position for Omaha West Side with nobody out. It's an 0-2 count to Heffernan as Katie Titus winds up. Slow grounder, gets past Casey Jo Munson. 1 run will score. They look to bring home another, and Lexus Erickson can't tag out Amaya Labs, and that is a single for the side of the Warriors in Omaha West Side. As Bailey Heffernan with the single scores 2, and now it's a 2-1 lead for Omaha West Side, their second hit today. And now with nobody out, 1 runner at first, up comes Hadley Hansen. She smothers one to right field. Pulled foul as Jedris Agent can't get there in time to glove the out, but there's strike number 1 to Hadley Hansen. Callista Rich on deck with Josie Sanderford in the hole. 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error for Omaha West Side compared to the 1 run, 2 hits, no errors for North Platte High School. Next pitch, driven into center field. That'll bring at least the runner Heffernan to second, and a single for Hadley Hansen. That's the 3rd hit in this bottom of the 1st inning. Still nobody out for Callista Rich, the pitcher, to come up. As there'll be a courtesy runner appearing for Omaha West Side for Hadley Hansen.
Running for the Warriors, number 12, Laurel Deegan.
As Laurel Deegan now goes over to first with Heffernan at second. Callista Rich up to bat here against Katie Titus. She fouled off the first pitch. 0-1 count, a 2-1 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard for Omaha West Side. Pitch, swing, and a miss by Rich for strike number 2. It's a quick 0-2 count with nobody out in this bottom of the 1st. There's that 1st and 2nd for West Side. Titus delivers. Grounded foul down the 3rd base side. This will be a huge out if Katie Titus can collect it. Josie Sanderford on deck with Cameron Lawson in the hole for Omaha West Side. As Titus will step back into the circle, get the sign from Lexus Erickson, and deliver her 0-2 pitch. Here it comes. Fouled once again off the bat of Callista Rich. 0-2. Still the count. Bottom of the 1st inning. Warriors with a 1-run lead, 2-1 on the wicked fast scoreboard. Titus having to do the honors of going through almost 2 games now. Swing and driven high up into the sky, into the gap in left center. And guy can't get there, Abby Stifler. So no runners will advance. Stifler and Comer so close to colliding in left center field, but it falls between the both of them. Another hit for West Side. And now the bases are loaded for Josie Sanderford. As time will be called, and out comes Coach Johnson, and probably have a word with Katie Titus. Again, Adiana Reyna was warming up in game number 1, and we will already have a change on the mound for North Platte High School, as Adiana Reyna will be taken over on the mound. Katie Titus moves over to third. So Coach Johnson seeing if Katie Titus, who did come in for relief of Lauren Bowers in game number 1 against Omaha Central, could maybe put a couple more pitches and maybe innings together after getting warmed up in that game. But Omaha West Side already putting up 4 hits and 2 runs in this bottom of the first inning. Put Coach Johnson in a tough position, so she brings Adiana Reyna, who again was warming up prior to the start of this game, now up with a tough situation at hand for the young Reyna, as bases are loaded for Omaha West Side, and there's nobody out in this bottom of the first inning. North Platte already trails 2-1 on the wicket fast scoreboard, so Reyna in a very, very tough position going up against Josie Sanderford and have the bases loaded. Probably couldn't have put her in a tougher situation, but sometimes when you need to get the dirty work done, you gotta get through the tough. And if the Bulldogs, again, do want to move on to the next round to face Miller North, have to go through Omaha West Side, the number 2 team in the A3 district, correction. And Reyna will have to get the work done with the bases loaded. Next pitch into Sanderford is there for strike number 1, off to a good start. Cameron Lawson on deck with Ruby Mann in the hole for Omaha West Side. As Reyna will get the sign from Lexus Erickson. The 0-1 count with nobody out. The bases loaded. Swung on and popped up over to the Bulldog fan section for strike 2. It's 0-2 the count now for North Platte High School. As it's a 2-1 lead for West Side. Early in this bottom of the first inning on the wicket fast scoreboard, North Platte took down Omaha Central 20 minutes ago. 25-8 is that pitch high and tight inside. Ball 1 to Sanderford. Now North Platte, after defeating Omaha Central, get the honors of taking on, I said again, number 2 seeded Omaha West Side. The 1-2. Slowly dragged foul down the third base side for a 1-2 count. Still the bases loaded for the Warriors. Threatening to continue production of runs in this inning. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. Ooh, that one's low. Good save by Lexus Erickson to make sure it doesn't squeeze past her to the backstop and get a free run across for West Side. But now it's a 2-2 count to Josie Sanderford. As Reyna delivers. That one popped up, gloved by Casey Jo Munson. Throw to third, not in time, but there is out number 1, exactly what North Platte needed with the bases loaded to now bring up Cameron Lawson. So Lexus Erickson gets another ball to the home plate umpire, and now up comes Lawson. Ruby Mann on deck with Hannah Miller in the hole. And then back to the top of the order for Omaha West Side. Bases fully loaded with 1 out in the bottom of the first. That's in there. Great pitch from Adiana Reyna for strike number 1. Again, Coach Johnson putting her in a tough position this bottom of the first inning with the bases loaded. After Katie Titus struggled to find momentum to start this game. Next pitch from Reyna outside. Ball 1. 1-1 the count, but let's also give kudos and props to Katie Titus, who came in for Lauren Bowers in game number 1 for relief against Omaha Central and put on a clinic, as that's a big swing and a miss by Lawson for strike 2. Helped steady the ship for the Bulldogs defensively with her pitching, and They came away with that 25-8 victory. And now are here to take on Omaha West Side, the number 2 team in the A3 district. The 1-2 from Reyna. It's in there, strike 3, down goes Lawson looking. And there's 2 down now in this bottom of the first inning for Ruby Mann. Bases still loaded for Omaha West Side and the Warriors. As Reyna looking to get out of this inning without giving up a run. That pitch tight inside for ball 1 to Mann. Hannah Miller on deck, then back to the top of the order with Emma Kaufman. 2-1 lead on the wicket fast scoreboard for Omaha West Side. The 1-0. Swing and a miss on a fastball from Reyna. Man behind on the swing. It's 1-1 now. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for West Side. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors for the Bulldogs. Pitch. Bunt looks to be laid down, and it's going to be fouled off. Fouled off right on to Ruby Mann. And she's going to take some time to soak in that fouled off bunt that looks like it hit her in her stomach. But now she's ready to go. 1-2 the count with the bases loaded and 2 down for Ruby Mann. Reyna delivers. Oh, it's up high for ball number 2. 2-2 the count. Such a stressful moment as this game could be blown wide open with a deep shot from Ruby Mann in this West Side offense. But if Reyna can get out of this without giving up a run, great work. That one, no, driven into left field for a base hit. 1 run will score. Hadley Hansen won't turn, and that's just an RBI single for Ruby Mann. So 1 run did come home, but good limitation and a good throw from Abby Stifler to make sure that no other West Side runner came about. So it's 3-1 now on the wicket fast scoreboard with Hannah Miller up to bat, the designated player. That's just above the letters there from Reyna for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Still, the bases are loaded for Omaha West Side in this bottom of the first. As Reyna will step back into the circle and deliver her 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss by Miller for strike number 1. 1-1 the count now with 2 outs. Bottom of the first inning. 2-run lead for West Side, up 3-1 on the wicket fast scoreboard. Next pitch. Ooh, that one fouled off behind the dugout of West Side. It's 1-2 the count. Big pitch for Adiana Reyna. Huge moment for the Bulldogs to get out of this inning, only giving up 3 runs, one of them with the bases loaded. Here comes the 1-2. It's outside, ball 2 to Miller. Reyna hoping to see Miller swing. So far, holding back. 2-2 with 2 outs in this bottom of the first inning. As Reyna delivers. It's in there, strike 3. That's 2 strikeouts for Adiana Reyna. And the Bulldogs only give up 1 run with the bases loaded. A 3-1 lead for Omaha West Side as we go to the top of the second inning. North Platte limited the damage, but now can they come back and put some runs on the board? We'll see if they can. Here on the WB's Fun Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com, and on FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
Can you feel it? The feeling of starting something new. The feeling of success. At Mid-Plains Community College, our instructors are ready and willing to support you on every step of your educational journey. Whether you're just starting out or changing careers, MPCC can help you transform your future. Learn more by visiting our website at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here, Miller to North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on the WBV's Fun Center live stream. North Platte trailing Omaha Westside 3-1 in Game 7 of this A-3 district tournament as Abby Stifler now comes up to bat, and she's already down 0-2 in the count. Half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Location 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Whoa, Callista Rich with a pitch way in a new area code outside. Ball number 1. Also, thank you to our Sports Zone sponsors here for today. Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998. Is now bringing those services to North Platte. The 1-2. High upstairs, ball 2 to Stifler. As well as Smokin' Double D's at Butch's in Hershey. Locally owned and operated, they smoke all their own meats low and slow to bring you award-winning barbecue. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swung on by Stifler into right field. Back at it goes Lab. She'll see it go to the fence line. Abby Stifler now makes her way over to second. How about a day for Abby Stifler? That is her 4th hit in 2 games. She had 3 singles in the first game and now has a double here to lead off the top of the 2nd inning with now up to bat Katie Titus following the double from Stifler. Great game for the left fielder Abby Stifler. 3 singles in game 1. Now with a double here to start game 2 as the pitch from Callista Rich in the zone for strike number 1 to Katie Titus. Jaylee Comer on deck with J.C. Lear in the hole for North Platte. Titus, powerful swing, blasted foul down the third base side. An 0-2 count. Comer on deck, Lear in the hole. A 3-1 lead for Westside here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. As the 0-2 count, here comes Callista Rich's pitch in to Titus. Upstairs and away for ball 1. One and 2. The next pitch in. Swing and a miss by Titus, and down goes Rich, or down goes Titus swinging for out number 1 in this top of the 2nd inning.
Now for Bulldogs, number 2, Jaylee Comer.
As Jaylee Comer now comes up to bat for North Platte High School. Pair of walks, a bunt and a single. Last time out, she tries to lay the bunt down and fouls it off. Strike number 1. As it's 0-1 with 1 out. Comer up to bat. Abby Stifler at second. A 3-1 lead in favor of Omaha Westside. That pitch outside from Rich. 3-1 lead on the Wicked Fast scoreboard as Comer ready to go. The next pitch. High upstairs again. Ball 2. It's 2-1 the count to Jaylee Comer, the center fielder. The 2-1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss by Comer for strike 2 on a fastball. Two and 2 with 1 out. Here comes the next pitch from Rich, and there goes a swing and a miss by Jaylee Comer.
Comer down on strikes, out number 2.
For out number
Bulldogs,
2.
Number 3, J.C. Lear.
And now J.C. Lear comes up to bat for North Platte High School. She flew out in her first plate appearance today for North Platte High School. See a pitch that's upstairs for ball 1, in this at bat. It's 1-0 the count now to the shortstop Lear. 3-1 lead on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. Next pitch from Rich. Swung on, slow grounder to Heffernan, who gloves it. Throw to first. Once again will pull Josie Sanderford off of first base. Another run comes across for North Platte High School. That's now the 2nd error today for Bailey Heffernan at third, pulling Josie Sanderford off of the bag. And now North Platte gets a run to come across
Now up number 10, Casey Munson.
and trail Omaha Westside by 1 run off of another error as Casey Jo Munson, who reached on an error in her first plate appearance, comes up to bat. Swings and fouls it back to the fence for 0-1 the count with 2 outs here. Callista Rich gets into the circle and delivers. Munson lays a bunt down as it bounces off of her helmet and foul for strike 2. 0-2 the count. Munson tried to lay down a surprise bunt that Westside was not ready for, but unfortunately bounced off her helmet, and she'll now, with an 0-2 count, come up to swing against Rich. The pitch, swing and a miss, and that's how this inning comes to an end. We go now to the bottom of the second. North Platte trailing Omaha Westside 3-2 here on the WB's Fun Center live stream, FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
In a lawsuit, a little extra liability protection can go a long way. I'm Justin Thompson at the Justin Thompson Agency. A personal umbrella policy from American Family Insurance offers $1 million or more of coverage over and above the limits of your auto and home policy. And it's affordable. Contact Justin at the Justin Thompson Agency at 501 South Dewey Street or call 534-2400 today.
American Family Insurance.
Great Plains Health Orthopedics in North Platte is ready to serve you with board-certified orthopedic surgeons and a team of medical professionals who specialize in hip, knee, and shoulder joint replacements and revisions, minor to complex hand injuries, sports medicine for both the serious athlete and the weekend warrior, new and innovative operative and non-operative procedures, and work-related injuries. Same-week appointments are available. Call Great Plains Health Orthopedics today.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard and North. Bottom of the second inning here on Wild Bill's Fun Center live stream. 3-2 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. 3 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors for Warriors of Omaha Westside. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for North Platte High School. Adiana Reyna back on the mound for her first full inning of work after relieving Katie Titus last inning. Will fire in a pitch for strike number 1 to Emma Kaufman. Half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann. The Fortify Group is location 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as our other sponsors here for today's game, Justin Thompson Family Agency with American Family Insurance. Grounder to Lear, throw to first in time. Great throw from J.C. Lear to get Kaufman out for out number 1. And thank you to our Sports Zone sponsor, Justin Thompson Family Agency with American Family Insurance. With the ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service, no matter what type of insurance you're looking for. Check out their offices in North Platte, Ogallala, Broken Bow, and Ord, as well as Dr. Chris Kroll and his crew at Kroll Clinic. Whether on the field, court, or diamond, injuries can happen. At Kroll Clinic, they specialize in sports injuries, helping you get back in the game faster. And here's the best part, no facility fees. It's an 0-1 count now into Amaya Labs, who walked in her last plate appearance. Will slowly ground one to Katie Titus at third. Throw to first in time for out number 2. Adiana Reyna with very, very, very strong start to her pitching outing and came in relief for Katie Titus to start the game. And now Reyna with 2 up, 2 down quickly here in this bottom of the second on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. It's 3-2 the lead for Westside with Bailey Heffernan up to bat. She'll ground one to J.C. Lear's glove. Throw over to first in time, and that is how this inning comes to an end. A quick 1-2-3 for the Bulldogs defense. We go to the top of the third. North Platte trailing Omaha Westside 3-2. We come back to the A-3 District Tournament. FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on the WB's Fun Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Attention, North Platte and surrounding communities. Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment is now proudly serving you from their new location at 220 West Leota Street, Suite 1, right next to Great Plains Urgent Care. Their expert team is here to meet all your home care needs. Whether you need wheelchairs, mobility scooters, lift chairs, or more, they've got the equipment to make your home safer and more comfortable. Call Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment today at 308-568-8510 and take the first step towards regaining your independence.
Fall is back and so are sports, which means you need food and a family atmosphere to enjoy them with.
You know where to go. Dave's Place.
The best pizza, cold drinks, and wings. Oh boy, do we have wings. Bone-in, boneless, with 16 different sauces, including our new dry rubs like blue cheese, honey barbecue, and lemon pepper.
Dave's Place, your next hangout or your big game on East 4th Street in North Platte.
Also offering carry-out and DoorDash.
It's Dave's Place.
Whoop, whoop.
The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM, KWOQ AM, North Platte. Merrick's Ranch House is a proud supporter to bring you this game. Dine in, order online at merricksnp.com, use DoorDash, or call 532-8200 for carryout. Merrick's Ranch House.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North, the A3 District Playoffs. Game 7 of this district playoffs between number 2 seeded Omaha West Side and number 4 seeded North Platte High School. Savannah Gove up to bat against Callista Riss. She's 1 for 1 today with a single into right field, facing now a 2-1 count. Half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out his location, 621 South Dewey, for all your farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. Skied straight up, getting up underneath it. Hanson, and she gloves it. For out number 1 as Savannah Gove pop flies out for the first out of this third inning. Adiana Reyna's up to bat. She singled into shallow right field in her last at-bat. Thank you to our Sports Zone sponsors, Zeller Motor Company. With over 40 years of combined sale experience, Nate and Joe know how to get you behind the wheel of your dream car. When it comes to financing, Amanda brings over 20 years of banking expertise to make your deal sweet and stress-free. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience the difference at Zeller Motor Company? The 1-0 count now into Adiana Reyna makes it 1-1 following the pitch from Callista Rich. Also, thank you to our sponsors, The Gathering Spot, a home for all gatherings. Place for baby showers, wedding showers, birthdays, anniversaries, and so much more. Reyna has a slow dribbler over to second. Oh, and into first for out number 2 as Reyna almost beat the throw out.
Reyna grounds out second for out number 2.
Now there's 2 down here in this.
21, Danica Jedrzejczyk.
There's 2 down here in this top of the third as Danica Jedrzejczyk now comes up for North Platte High School. Struck out swinging her first plate appearance. Slow grounder to Josie Sanderford at first. And there, just like the Bulldogs had in their last defensive possession, a quick 1-2-3 for the Omaha West Side defense. We go to the bottom of the third. We come back here to Millard North, FM 98.1 AM 1410. Video live streaming on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, northplattepost.com.
Buying a car, it's not always the most pleasant experience, but it doesn't have to be that way. 23 years. That's how long Premier Toyota has been in North Platte community, delivering a car buying experience that's friendly, easy, and fun. Check PremierAutoplex.com first, then stop by your lot at 2600 South Willow Street in North Platte. Come see us. Premier Toyota for your next new Toyota or pre-owned vehicle. Premier Toyota at PremierAutoplex.com.
The DNN Event Center wishes everyone a great sports season. With North Platte and Nebraska weather, things change quickly and can make our lives a little more difficult. Thank goodness for the DNN. The DNN offers hourly rentals for all types of sports practices, including turf, courts, batting cages, and equipment usage. Call the DNN Event Center to schedule your team's practice times and for more league information for all sports seasons. For over 30 years in our community, for your next event, the DNN Event Center.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard and North on the WB's Fun Center live stream, as well as FM 98.1 and AM 1410. It is a 3-2 lead on the Wicked Fast scoreboard in favor of Omaha Westside and the Warriors. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann, Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Hadley Hansen up to bat. She singled in her first plate appearance against the Bulldogs, and we'll see a strike from Adiana Reyna at the knees. 0-1 the count. Also, thank you to our sponsors here for today's game. Rooster Roll-Offs. Got a mess that's out of control. Say goodbye to clutter and hello to convenience. A grounder to Lear. Throw to first in time. There's out number one. J.C. Lear with some good throws in this game. Had a pair of errors over the last 2 days when throwing to first, but so far has cleaned it up and is looking really good on over at shortstop. Again, Rooster Roll-Offs, thank you for them to sponsoring our Sports Zone this year. Got a mess that's out of control. Say goodbye to clutter and hello to convenience with Rooster Roll-Offs. Up to bat following the ground out from Hansen. Now comes Callista Rich on over to Titus. Throw to first in time. More great defense from the Bulldogs as another ground out puts 2 up, 2 down for the Bulldogs here against Omaha Westside in the bottom of the third inning. For Josie Sanderford to come up, she flew out to Casey Jo Munson in her first plate appearance. Now with 2 outs and nobody on for the Warriors. North Platte showing some good strings of innings here. That pitch, though, will be down low and get away from Lexus Erickson for ball 1. It's 1-0 the count. Again, after a tough first inning for the Bulldogs, giving up 3 runs. Last inning, they had a quick 3 up, 3 down, and now we're trending in this bottom of the third for a 3 up, 3 down. A 3-2 lead for Omaha Westside on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. 1-0 pitch. In there, strike number 1. What a relief effort so far for Adiana Reyna. Saw her yesterday in a brief stint against Millard North. Gave up 1 hit and 1 run against Omaha North. And now one popped up into second as Lear can't glove onto it. And that's an infield single for Josie Sanderford as it gets over Reyna's head. And J.C. Lear can't glove it up right over the second base bag. And it's the 6th hit today for Omaha Westside. And there's a runner at first base. Josie Sanderford is Cameron Lawson. Comes up to swing. She struck out looking in her last plate appearance for Omaha Westside and the Warriors. Looks to lay the bunt down. Gloved up by Reyna. Throw to first. Into, oh, they're going to say she's safe. I think she was out. But Cameron Lawson gets to first, speeding out the throw. And now there's 2 runners on with 2 outs here in this bottom of the third inning. As now, following that bunt, Ruby Mann comes up to bat, singled into left field in her first plate appearance today, and sees a ball in the zone for strike number 1. Hannah Miller on deck with Emma Kaufman in the hole. Sanderford at second, Lawson at first. As Adiana Reyna delivers her 0-1. Looped into right field for a base hit. That might score. Sanderford as she comes home. And on over to third goes Cameron Lawson. An RBI single for Ruby Mann puts the Warriors back up 4-2 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard.
Base hits, goes a run for the Warriors, now up number 10.
As now Cameron Lawson gets over to third base. Runners at the corners for Hannah Miller, and struck out swinging in her last plate appearance against Adiana Reyna. Now we'll see a pitch outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count to Miller. Emma Kaufman on deck with Amaya Labs in the hole. Reyna now at 33 total pitches, 24 strikes and 9 balls. 1-0 the count with 2 down. As the pitch from Reyna. Once again below the knees for ball 2. As Miller now ahead of the count, 2-0. Lawson at third, Mann at first. As here comes the 2-0 pitch from Reyna. popped up, and it's fouled behind the dugouts of the Warriors for strike number 1. 2-1 the count now. As 2-1 with 2 outs, Adiana Reyna delivers. Another foul ball from Hannah Miller. It's 2-2 the count. Be a big out for North Platte High School if Reyna can find it. Only giving up 1 run in this inning. So far, the Warriors have accrued 8 hits since the bottom of the 3rd. As Reyna steps and fires. Oh, it's down to the dirt, and on over. Ruby Mann goes to second with a stolen base. It's 3-2 the count now to Hannah Miller. As North Platte High School and the Bulldogs trying to eke out of this bottom of the 3rd, giving up just the 1 run. The pitch popped up, but it will be pulled foul for another 3-2 count. 3rd foul ball from Hannah Miller in this at-bat. 6th overall pitch was delivered. And now we're moving on to number 7 and the 39th pitch today for Adiana Reyna. As Reyna will get the sign from Lexus Erickson. 3-2 the count with 2 outs here. The 3-2. It's way outside. Ball 4, and now the bases are loaded for Emma Kaufman. Kaufman grounded out to J.C. Lear in her last plate appearance an inning ago. 1 for 2 today, doubled into the gap in right center field. Now with an opportunity to bring some big runs home for Omaha West Side. And for North Platte, a chance to just limit it to 1 run if Reyna can somehow find the next out. As Maggie Cecil now will courtesy run for Hannah Miller at first. Bases loaded, Lawson at 3rd, Mann at 2nd, Cecil at first. A 4-2 lead for Omaha West Side and the Warriors as Reyna's first pitch. Driven deep out to right field, but it's pulled very far foul for strike number 1. It's 0-1 the count now. 4-2 lead here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. Bases loaded in the bottom of the 3rd. North Platte trailing West Side 4-2. Reyna's 0-1. Check swing as it's outside for first ball of this at-bat. Next pitch, squared up and fired back behind our press box. It's 1-2 now. As 1-2 with 2 down. Adiana Reyna trying to get out of this inning unscathed with the bases loaded. As Reyna will get the sign from Lexus Erickson. Back into the circle she goes. The 1-2. Driven into center field for a base hit. 1 run will score, and that'll be it for the Warriors as they'll keep the bases loaded still, but another single from Omaha West Side. And Emma Kaufman into center brings Lawson home, and it's now 5-2 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard, and Amaya Labs up to bat. Grounded to J.C. Lear in her last plate appearance. 43 pitches for Ariana Reyna so far today. That's outside, ball 1. 1-0, 2 down in this bottom of the 3rd as Reyna gets set and now winds up for the 1-0. As a bunt popped up, and Erickson can't get there in time as Maya Labs tried to lay a bunt down the first base side to bring the runner, Ruby Mann, from 3rd, but that's fouled off. 1-1 the count now with 2 outs here. Bailey Heffernan up next with Hadley Hansen in the hole for Omaha West Side and the Warriors. As Reyna, with a 1-1 count and 2 down, delivers. That's there. Strike number 2 as it's inside. Labs made evasive action like that was going to come hit her, but it sneaks into the zone. 1-2 and 2 down now to Amaya Labs. As Adiana Reyna with her 1-2 pitch. Fouled off behind the park for another 1-2 at bat. Second foul ball in this at bat for Labs. And a 5-2 lead for Omaha West Side. As Reyna gets set and delivers. Driven out to left field. Stifler looking to go, and it's off of the top of the fence. 1 run scores. They're bringing another, and that is a bases clearing double for Amaya Labs. And Omaha West Side increases its already 3-run lead to now 8-2 over North Platte High School in this bottom of the 3rd inning. As now we're going to have a conversation, an infield conversation with the infield after that big hit from Amaya Labs. Almost a home run as it bounced off the top of the fence and back into play. And now it is 8-2 here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. 8 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors for Omaha West Side, the number 2 team here in this A3 district. North Platte, 2 runs, 2 hits, no error, 3 errors, 3 hits, no errors. And North Platte, the number 4 seed, as now up comes Bailey Heffernan. Singled in her first plate appearance up the middle, grounded out to J.C. Lear. In her next, we'll see an off-speed pitch. Finds the bottom of the zone for strike 1. It's 0-1 the count. 8-2 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. Winner will advance to take on Millard North for a shot at a state title. Here comes the 0-1. That one below the knees this time. It's 1-1 the count to Heffernan. Hadley Hansen on deck and Callista Rich in the hole. 50 pitches have been thrown by Adiana Reyna with nobody warming up for the Bulldogs in the bullpen. That's now the 1-1. Driven out to right field, and that's gloved up by Danica Jedrasajic in right. And that's how this inning will come to an end, but not before 5 runs come across for Omaha West Side in this bottom of the 5th inning. We go to the top of the 4th. North Platte now trailing 8-2 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Get ready for the ultimate fun day out. Start at Brigham's Tap Room with a brand new menu you won't want to miss. Catch all of the action on game day with your favorite teams on our big screens. Pair the excitement with amazing drinks, and you've got the ultimate game day experience at Brigham's Tap Room. And when you're ready for more fun, head over to Wild Bills Fun Center. Dive into our action-packed arcade, knock down pins in our bowling alley, and gear up for an epic laser tag battle. There's something for everyone at Wild Bills, where the fun never stops.
Got a crack? Get it fixed fast at Larry's Glass. From windshields to windows, Larry's Glass in North Platte has been your trusted glass repair and replacement experts for over 40 years. Whether it's your car, home, or business, Larry's Glass gets it done right the first time. They've also got a job for you if you've got the talent. Don't let a little crack become a big problem. Call Larry's Glass at 532-7675 or stop in at 211 East 5th. Fast, friendly, and reliable service you can count on.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North, the A3 District 7th game of this A3 District. 8-2 lead for the number 2 seeded Omaha West Side in the elimination bracket. North Platte, the 4 seed. That's 2 runs on 3 hits and no errors compared to the West Side Warriors, 8 runs on 10 hits and 2 errors. Again, our happening breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Location 621 South Dewey, Suite B, with Lexus Erickson now up to bat against Callista Rich. She'll swing on one and pop it, but it's going to fall just onto the top of the Bulldog dugout. Also, thank you to our sponsors here on the Sports Zone. Bad Apple Repair, from cracked screens to busted speakers, even those stubborn charging ports, they got you covered at Bad Apple Repair. as well as smoking double D's at Butch's in Hershey, locally owned and operated, where they smoke their own meats low and slow to bring you award-winning barbecue. Check swing from Erickson once again. Puts a pitch high above. It's 2-1 the count now. As Rich's next one is just like the last one, outside. It's 3-1 the count with nobody out and nobody on to the top of the fourth inning. An 8-2 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard. The pitch, 3-1. Upstairs, ball 4, and Erickson will stroll the first with a walk to lead off the top of the fourth. And now here comes Abby Stifler. She doubled off the right field wall in her first appearance today against Callista Rich. And now we'll look to do it again. Hey, that's 4 total hits today for Abby Stifler. 3 singles in game number 1. Reached on an error and then flew out. And now doubled in her first plate appearance against Rich. Rich, 50 total pitches, 35 strikes, 17 balls as Devaney Jones will take over at first for Lexus Erickson. An 8-2 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard for Omaha West Side, the number 2 team in this A3 district. As Stifler's ready to rock and roll, and here comes Callista's first pitch in. That one check swung, popped up, and almost gloved there by Hadley Hansen. 0-1 the count, dangerous for Stifler. She went for the check swing and it bounced off the close to the bottom of her bat. That next pitch is just around the knees and in for strike 2 to Stifler, the left fielder. Katie Titus is on deck with Jaylee Comer in the hole. The 0-2. Stifler will foul one back to the backstop. Still 0-2 the count. Devaney Jones on over at first for North Platte High School. As here comes the 0-2 from Rich. Upstairs, ball 1, good. Vision from Abby Stifler. Swing happy in this at-bat, but sees one up high and doesn't swing. The 1-2 from Rich. Ooh, that one very, very tight inside as Stifler had to take evasive action. It's 2-2 the count to Abby Stifler. With Jones at first. That one, little chopper up in the air, gloved up by Maggie Cecil, and there's first out of this top of the fourth inning. And now here comes Katie Titus. She struck out swinging in her first plate appearance for North Platte High School. And Titus going for the fences on her swings. High and tight from Callista Rich for ball number 1. 1-0 the count with 1 out here on the wicked fast scoreboard. An 8-2 lead for North Platte. 1-0. Swung on, slow grounder on over to Kaufman at short. The throw to second, not in. Oh, my good heavens. Oh, my gosh, that was not a good call at second. It looked like Jones was clearly on the bag at second, but the umpire says no, and out goes Devaney Jones at second, and now time's going to be called because here comes Coach Johnson to have a word with the second base official. I mean, it looked like it was clear Jones beat the throw to second, but they're saying, I think, that Jones slid off the bag when the ball reached Maggie Cecil at second, as Coach Johnson will now call for both umpires to have a discussion. It's been very rare this season that when the Bulldogs have an officials talk that the call gets overturned and goes their way. We could be as, I mean, it looked like Jones definitely beat the throw out, but I'm going to say that she slipped off the bag, and there is the second out of this inning as Devaney Jones gets thrown out at second following the grounder from Katie Titus, who reaches first on a fielder's choice. 2 down here now in this top of the fourth for Jaylee Comer, who struck out swinging in her first plate appearance Very high throw from Callista Rich and a great glove by Hadley Hansen. Snags it out of the air. It's ball number 1 into the center fielder Comer. An 8-2 lead on the Wicked Fast scoreboard as the next pitch. Another one that's upstairs from Rich. 2-0 the count. J.C. Lear on deck, then Casey Joe Munson in the hole for North Platte High School. 9, 1, and 2 in the batting order. As the 2-0 pitch from Rich. Outside, ball 3. 3 straight pitches outside the zone for Callista Rich. Puts the Bulldogs in a good position here for a walk. That's upstairs, ball 4. 4 straight pitches by Rich will move a runner over to first. Titus to second. And now 2 runners are aboard for J.C. Lear. Flew out to Maggie Cecil in her first plate appearance and then errored on her way to first. And now time will be called as we're going to have a talk with Callista Rich in the infield from Omaha West Side pitching coaches. And now this 8-2 lead still looms ominously for North Platte High School. Again, the winner will go to the championship match versus Millard North. Had a shot to compete for a state title. Loser will have their season come to an end. North Platte trailing the Warriors 8-2 in the top of the 4th on the Wicked Fast scoreboard as J.C. Lear appears. She's 0 for 2 today. Has Titus at second, Comer at first. As Callista Rich in her 62nd pitch will now fire in to Lear. She swings and fouls one to the netting for strike number 1. 0-1 the count now to J.C. Lear, the shortstop today. Casey Joe Munson on deck with Savannah Gove in the hole. The 0-1 from Rich. Swung on, popped high into the air. Underneath it gets Cameron Lawson, and she gloves it. And there's out number 3, and that's how this inning will come to an end for North Platte High School. They had some options on the base pads, but couldn't bring them home. We now go to the bottom of the 4th, an 8-2 lead for Omaha West Side here on the WB's Fun Center live stream at FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Growing up, my parents always encouraged me to do what's right, even if it wasn't easy. I'd always hear my mother's voice say, "Do the right thing." That stuck with me. Every day, just do the right thing. That's it. The rest takes care of itself.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe in doing the right thing for our customers and our communities.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
This October, your choice to buy local can make a world of difference at Bill Summers. Treat yourself to a new ride. No trickery, just wicked good offers that give back to the community. Again this year, Bill Summers is giving back to the community by donating a portion of each sale in the month of October to the North Platte Callahan Cancer Center. So this October, choose Bill Summers for a car buying experience that matters. Stop out today or check out BillSummers.com 24/7. Make a world of difference in our community, one ride at a time.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North as number 2 seeded Omaha West Side Warriors lead the number 4 seeded North Platte High School Bulldogs 8-2 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. Again, our half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His location 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998, and now bringing their services to the North Platte area. As now up to bat here for Omaha West Side, Hadley Hansen. She's 1 for 2 today, is already down 0-2 in the count to Hadiana Reyna. As she drives one, gap, left center field, it's going all the way, and it's a solo home run for Hadley Hansen. It's now 9-2 here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. That's a solo home run for Hansen, and the game is now getting a little out of control here for North Platte. 11th hit today for the Warriors. They now increase their lead 9-2 here on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. As now up to bat comes Callista Rich. Singled in her first plate appearance to left field. And then grounded out to Katie Titus in her last plate appearance. Following Rich, Josie Sanderford and Cameron Lawson. Now a 9-1 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard as Hadiana Reyna will deliver her next pitch in. It's tight inside and gets away from Erickson for ball number 1. After a good start to this game for Reyna when she came in for relief for Lauren Bowers, has soon turned sour. Gave up 5 runs in the bottom of the 3rd. And then a solo home run to lead off this bottom of the 4th as that one is crushed down the left field line, but foul by Callista Rich for strike 1. Bulldogs number 4 seed in this A3 district in game number 7 of the elimination bracket, taking on the number 2 seeded Omaha Westside Warriors. 9-2 lead for the Warriors. Next pitch from Reyna upstairs for ball 2. Reyna now up to 57 pitches, 40 strikes to 17 balls. So a good conversion in terms of strike to ball ratio. As that one is skied into the air as Jaylee Comer gets under it. And Jaylee Comer makes the glove for out number 1. Again, Reyna with some good pitching metrics in terms of her balls to strike ratio. She's putting some good action into the strike zone. It's just that Omaha Westside is just getting better contact on those balls. And as Coach Holm would tell you, if he was up here during our coach's post-game interview for the American Legion, he talks about how he'd always doesn't care if those balls get hit. He just wants to know if he can keep pounding the zone with strikes. And Reyna's been doing so today, as again, that's 41 strikes on the day for Reyna's. First, that next pitch in there, make that the 42nd strike. It's 0-1 the count to Josie Sanderford. 9-2 lead for the Warriors. Good off-speed pitch, just barely above the letters. Ball 1, 1-1 the count now to Josie Sanderford. She singled into right field in her last plate appearance and flew out in her first. Cameron Lawson on deck with Ruby Mann in the hole as that pitch, another off-speed, will just clip the bottom right corner for strike number 2 from Hadiana Reyna. 1-2, 1 out. Bottom of the 4th inning. Bulldogs trail Omaha Westside 9-2. Popped up, that's going to shallow center field, and it falls just in front of Jaylee Comer. There's another single for Josie Sanderford, and that is the 12th hit today for Omaha Westside, and there's a runner at first base for the Warriors with Cameron Lawson, who successfully got on with a bunt in her last plate appearance for Westside. Struck out looking in her first plate appearance against Hadiana Reyna. Again, Reyna took over for Katie Titus in the bottom of the 1st. As first pitch from Reyna is outside for ball 1 to Lawson, the center fielder. Ruby Mann on deck with Hannah Miller in the hole for Omaha Westside. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Reyna's next pitch is swung on by Lawson and fouled off for strike number 1. 1-1 the count to the center fielder. 9-2 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard for Omaha Westside. Reyna will step back into the circle and deliver the next pitch. Sanderford at first. Here it comes. That one's low. Ball number 2. Good patience from Lawson as that was teetering on the edge of sneaking in for a strike. 2-1. Now the count to Cameron Lawson. As here comes the next pitch. That's in there. Strike number 2 this time. Reyna was able to find the spot she liked and put it right where only she could get the strike in. She hit it. 2-2 now. As here comes the pitch to Lawson. It's down the middle. Strike 3. Down goes Lawson looking. There's out number 2 in this bottom of the 4th inning. Beautiful pitch from Hadiana Reyna. And now up to bat, Ruby Mann. She has singles to each opposite side of the field, one in right, one in left. Has Sanderford at first. We might actually see a courtesy runner maybe check in. As, yep, there comes a courtesy runner for Omaha West Side as out goes Josie Sanderford.
Running for the Warriors from 28, Temperance Bartlett.
As Temperance Bartlett now takes over at first. Mann up to bat. Bartlett at first. A 9-2 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard for the Warriors. As Adiana Reyna looking to get out of this inning, only giving up the home run earlier. Man gets set. Reyna now also set back into the circle. Comes the pitch. Low gets away from Erickson, but not far enough to move Sanderford for ball number 1. 1-0 the count now. 2 outs here in this bottom of the 4th inning. 1-0 count. Make that a 1-1 count as finds its way into the zone, almost on the outside part of the plate. 1-1, 2 outs here as Reyna back into the circle as she goes. Delivers the pitch. That one, slow looper, going to get into the glove and out of the glove of Casey Jo Munson. And now going on over to third is Josie Sanderford. Tough play for Casey Jo Munson. She had a good read and a good dive, but it just bobbled out of her glove for another hit on the West Side offense from Ruby Mann. And just like that, another runner gets into scoring position at third with Josie Sanderford. And now up comes Hannah Miller. She walked in her last plate appearance. It's Bartlett at third and Mann at first. Pitch from Reyna. Check swing, and it's outside, ball number 1. 1-0 the count. Emma Kaufman on deck and Amaya Labs in the hole. We're kind of trending towards that bases loaded situation last time. And going to make a potential way to it again here as Reyna's pitch also low and away, ball 2. Maya Labs hit that bases clearing double in her last at-bat, and now Westside threatening again to have the bases loaded. This bottom of the 4th. As Reyna delivers, fouled off by Hannah Miller for strike 1. It's 2-1 the count now to Miller. Runners at the corners, Bartlett at third, Mann at first. 2-1 now to Hannah Miller with 2 down in the bottom of the 4th. A 9-2 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard. Here comes the pitch from Ariana Reyna. Popped up and popped back behind the press box for strike 2. 2-2 with 2 down. Big pitch here from Adiana Reyna. A 9-2 lead. 2 down in the inning. Reyna gets the sign from Erickson, and here comes her pitch. That one rocketed into center field. 1 run will come across, and standing at second goes Ruby Mann. And just like that, it's now a 10-2 lead for Omaha West Side. Following the single from Hannah Miller puts Ruby Mann at second, Miller at first, and Emma Kaufman comes up to bat. Kaufman singled up the middle in her last plate appearance, grounded out to J.C. Lear in her second, and then doubled to the gap in right center field in her first plate appearance, as will look like maybe have a courtesy runner as having a conversation with the home plate umpire. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. A 10-2 lead for Omaha West Side is now checking in. Yep, there comes the courtesy runner for Hannah Miller.
Running for the Warriors from 2, Greenlee Wolf.
As Greenlee Wolf will be courtesy running at first with Mann at second. Kaufman with the potential to either load the bases again or bring more runs across for Omaha West Side as they lead 10-2 here in the wicked fast scoreboard. Again, winner goes to face Miller North in the district championship matchup as that one goes in the gap in center field, but there is J-Lee Comer to glove it. And that is how this inning will come to an end. But we now have entered almost run rule territory. Actually, we have entered run rule territory for North Platte High School in this top of the fifth. It's 10-2, an 8-run deficit. They have to get some runs across if they want to keep this game alive. We come back here for the top of the fifth inning. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Attention barbecue lovers. Smokin' Double D's at Butch's in Hershey is locally owned and operated. They smoke all their own meats low and slow to bring you award-winning barbecue. Join them Tuesday through Thursday from 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., Friday and Saturdays till 11 p.m., and Sundays from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m., with breakfast served on Sundays from 8 to 11. And don't miss their chicken fried steak every Friday night and prime rib on Saturdays. Smokin' Double D's, making greatness happen overnight in Hershey.
Buying a car, it's not always the most pleasant experience, but it doesn't have to be that way. 23 years. That's how long Premier Toyota has been in North Platte community, delivering a car buying experience that's friendly, easy, and fun. Check PremierAutoplex.com first, then stop by your lot at 2600 South Willow Street in North Platte. Come see us. Premier Toyota for your next new Toyota or pre-owned vehicle. Premier Toyota at PremierAutoplex.com.
North Platte Post Sports.
Well, I've had myself unmuted. Welcome back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410. Video live streaming on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com, as Casey Joe Munson loops one into left field to lead off this top of the fifth inning with a hit. Fourth hit in this ball game for North Platte High School. She struck out swinging in her last plate appearance and reached on an error in her first, and now she's over at first base. Again, the Bulldogs trail by 8, so we're in run rule territory if North Platte cannot find a way to get another run across with Savannah Gove up to bat. High pitch from Callista Rich for ball number 1. Thank you again to our half-inning break sponsor, Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. His location, 621 South Dewey. Sweet B is fouling it off. Savannah Gove. It's 1-1 the count. Gove singled in her first plate appearance and then flew out in her second. Has Munson at first, and she'll foul that one off as it bounces off the head of the home plate umpire. And there's strike number 2. It's 1-2 the count. Again, the Bulldogs need to get a run across to keep this game alive, as we're in the top of the fifth, which means the run rule is in effect. Again, it's 12 after 3, 10 after 5, and 10 after 4, and then 8 after 5. As swinging and missing goes Savannah Gove on a pitch that was way upstairs for out number 1. As here comes Adiana Reyna, singled into right field on a blooper in her first plate appearance, but grounded out to Maggie Cecil in her second. Will drive one into center field, and what a great diving glove from Cameron Lawson in center. Puts the Bulldogs to their last out here this season, potentially, with Danica Jedrzejczyk, who grounded out in her last plate appearance to Josie Sanderford and struck out in her first. Has Casey Jo Munson at first base, as she drives one into center field, falls in front of Lawson for a base hit. And the game continues on for North Platte High School. Good single from Jedrzejczyk, and now here comes Lexus Erickson up to bat. She walked in her last plate appearance, struck out swinging in her first, has Munson at second, Jedrzejczyk at first, and 2 down in this top of the fifth inning. See a pitch that's above the letters from Callista Rich, ball number 1. It's 1-0 the count now. Up next, Abby Stifler, who's on deck, and Katie Titus, who's in the hole. Swung on by Erickson, up in the air, and can't be gloved in by Emma Kaufman. We're going to keep this game rolling as one comes across for the Bulldogs. And Danica Jedrzejczyk makes her way to third, so the game continues for North Platte High School following the base hit. It's now a 10-3 lead with runners at the corners. Good single from Alexis Erickson. And now Abby Stifler, who flew out in her last plate appearance to Maggie Cecil, comes up to bat. She doubled in her first plate appearance as Devaney Jones now will courtesy run at first base for Erickson. Stifler again. 4 hits today. Will fly one back to our press box for strike number 1. Jedrzejczyk at third. Devaney Jones at first. Runners at the corners with 2 down as Stifler will foul it off for strike 2. It's 0-2 the count now for Abby Stifler, again trailing 10-3 on the wicket fast scoreboard. The pitch. Tight inside, almost hitting Stifler. Ball 1. 1-2 the count for the young left fielder as Callista Rich fires upstairs for ball 2. It's 2-2 the count now. Still a runner in scoring position for North Platte with Casey Jo Munson at third. The 2-2. Stifler swings and fouls it back. Third foul ball of this at-bat. It's still 2-2. 10 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors for Omaha West Side. 3 runs on 6 hits, no errors for North Platte High School. The 2-2. It's outside ball 3, and Abby Stifler, after starting this at-bat 0-2, has now worked at full 3-2. As here comes Rich's 3-2 pitch. It's down there. Ball 4. The bases are now loaded, and out comes Katie Titus. Reached on a fielder's choice in her last plate appearance. Struck out swinging in her first. Bases are loaded. She hit a grand slam earlier this season, the first game against Kearney, and we'll see a pitch upstairs for ball number 1. As out goes Hadley Hansen to have a word with Callista Rich. Jedrzejczyk at third, Erickson at second, Devaney Jones at second, and Abby Stifler at first. Titus up to bat with Jaylee Comer on deck, and J.C. Lear in the hole for North Platte High School. 10-3 lead for the Warriors. As here comes Rich's pitch into Titus. Fouled back behind the press box for strike number 1. Again, you know with Katie Titus, she's going to want to hit it with power. If she can get good contact, we could be seeing one going deep. The 1-1 pitch. That one squired up into center field. Back at it goes Lawson. She's at the warning track, and she gloves it. Titus almost with a grand slam. Just falls a couple feet short, but the Bulldogs keep their season alive with a score in this inning. We now go to the bottom of the 5th. A 10-3 lead on the wicked fast scoreboard in favor of Omaha West Side. We can come back to Miller North on the WB's Fun Center live stream, as well as FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Whether you're a weekend warrior, youth, or professional athlete, the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team has you covered. The team includes orthopedic surgeons, athletic trainers, and other healthcare specialists who spend their time at local high school and college sporting events, ensuring that athletes stay as injury-free as possible. In the event of an injury, the team remains committed to returning athletes to competition as quickly and safely as possible.
Contact the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team by calling 308-568-7456.
This October, your choice to buy local can make a world of difference at Bill Summers. Treat yourself to a new ride. No trickery, just wicked good offers that give back to the community. Again this year, Bill Summers is giving back to the community by donating a portion of each sale in the month of October to the North Platte Callahan Cancer Center. So this October, choose Bill Summers for a car buying experience that matters. Stop out today or check out BillSummers.com 24/7. Make a world of difference in our community, one ride at a time. The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM, KWOQ AM, North Platte. Merrick's Ranch House is a proud supporter to bring you this game. Dine in, order online at merricksnp.com, use DoorDash, or call 532-8200 for carryout. Merrick's Ranch House.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here, Miller to North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on the WB's Fun Center, live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. Bulldogs currently trailing Omaha Westside and the Warriors 10-3 in this bottom of the fifth inning. Half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Sweet Pea. As well as our other sponsors for today's game, Premier Toyota. At Premier Toyota, you'll find a friendly and easy-to-work with staff that'll help you find the perfect car for you. Located just south of I-80 in North Platte, Premier Toyota, let's go places. As well as a River's Edge Golf Course, featuring modern amenities, a beautifully maintained course, lush greens, and breathtaking views of the North Platte River. River's Edge Golf Club delivers one of the best golfing experiences in West Central Nebraska. Currently a 2-0 count from Adiana Reyna to Amaya Labs as she drills one into center field. Oh, great glove, though, by Casey Jo Munson. It looked like it was going to make its way into center field as Munson with a diving glove. Now she's slow to get up as she might have knocked all the wind out of her going for that glove. It looked like it was making its way into center field uncontested, but the speed of Casey Jo Munson gloves it up, but don't matter as Amaya Labs makes her way on over to first. As now up to bat comes Bailey Heffernan. Line drive down in her last plate appearance to Danica Jedrzejczyk. Again, we're still on run rule watch as it's currently 10-3 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard, a 7-run lead for the Warriors. Number 2 seed in this A-3 district as that gets past J.C. Lear and takes a nasty bounce pass. Abby Stifler coming home with it. Comes Amaya Labs and she makes it home. A nasty bounce for Abby Stifler at left field, and unfortunately that is how this game and this season comes to an end for North Platte High School. I mean, it took the wickedest bounce out in left field that I have seen today and this week. And unfortunately, because of that bounce, comes Amaya Labs home, and that is how this game will come to an end and the season for the Bulldogs as they fall to Omaha Westside here in Game 7 of the A3 District Tournament. One game shy of going back-to-back in terms of making a championship appearance in the district tournament. But what a season for the Bulldogs. Had a lot of change in terms of a roster turnover standpoint, losing a big chunk of their senior leadership from last season, a lot of their offensive power, a lot of ups and downs for this team. But when they needed it the most in the district tournament, when things were, again, from a record standpoint, probably not going their way, they came together and provided with 2 big wins to advance to this point, just falling one game shy of a championship appearance in the district final. But unfortunately for North Platte, their season comes to an end as Casey Jo Munson, the last to come off the field. But what a great season, something to be proud of. Again, the Dogs, in terms of their roster talent, bringing in a lot of fresh faces, some that you've seen from last year, but only returning one starter in Jaylee Comer in center field. But just coming up a bit shy here this season, falling to Omaha Westside and the Warriors in Game 7 of the elimination tournament, having their season come to an end 11-3 on the Wicked Fast scoreboard. We'll step aside, take a break. When we come back, quick stop post-game show right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Are foot and ankle problems slowing you down? At Great Plains Foot and Ankle, they specialize in treating turf toe, sprains, fractures, Achilles tendon injuries, and sports injuries to your foot or ankle. Their expert team provides personalized care and top-notch orthotics to get you back on your feet. Don't let pain hold you back. Visit Great Plains Foot and Ankle and step into comfort. Call them today at 308-532-3600 or visit gpfootandankle.com. Great Plains Foot and Ankle, your step towards better health.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
Even if it's been years since you graduated, your college team is your team for life. Well, you can have a Farm Bureau agent for life, and auto, and home, and business insurance. Imagine that. One insurance agent for everything. It's that simple. So get a Farm Bureau agent for life.
Visit Jay Engel in North Platte at www.fbfs.com.
Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company.
The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. KWOQ AM, North Platte. Merrick's Ranch House is a proud supporter to bring you this game. Dine in, order online at merricksnp.com, use DoorDash, or call 532-8200 for carryout. Merrick's Ranch House.
Looking for a car buying experience that's a cut above the rest? Welcome to Zeller Motor Company, where you can experience the difference. With over 40 years of combined sales experience, Nate and Joe know how to get you behind the wheel of your dream car. And when it comes to financing, Amanda brings over 20 years of banking expertise to make your deal smooth and stress-free. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience the difference at Zeller Motor Company? Visit them today and drive away with confidence.
Get ready for the ultimate fun day out. Start at Brigham's Tap Room with a brand new menu you won't want to miss. Catch all of the action on game day with your favorite teams on our big screens. Pair the excitement with amazing drinks, and you've got the ultimate game day experience at Brigham's Tap Room. And when you're ready for more fun, head over to Wild Bill's Fun Center. Dive into our action-packed arcade, knock down pins in our bowling alley, and gear up for an epic laser tag battle. There's something for everyone at Wild Bill's, where the fun never stops.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Welcome back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming on the Wild Bills Fun Center to live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. North Platte High School softball season has officially come to a close following this loss to Omaha Westside and the Warriors, the number 2 team in this A3 district, 11-3. 11 runs on 13 hits, 2 errors for the Warriors compared to North Platte High School, who had 3 runs on 6 hits, no errors on their side. So a good hitting performance for the Bulldogs. They did, though, leave 8 players stranded on the base pad, and those were a crucial 8 that maybe could have turned this game around for North Platte. And fortunately, their season comes to an end, just shy of yet again another district championship game appearance. And if you told me at the beginning of this season, when you looked at the roster and all the names that were coming back, being Lauren Bowers, Alexis Erickson, who saw some time, and if some other names that are escaping the top, Jaylee Comer, of course, being the lone big starter for North Platte High School, and you'd tell me that they not only would upset a team here in this district playoffs, and Omaha Central 25-8 convincingly upset them, but just fall a game shy of yet again making another championship game appearance, I would have told you a successful season for North Platte High School. And yes, maybe the record holistically isn't what they were looking for at 11-19 this season, but same thing happened last year. You know, you look at their record last year and thought, oh, this team might not have a deep district run, or they might not be as fully loaded as Papillion or Papillion La Vista South is, but they still rocked up to the district and punched a few teams in the mouth. Same thing here. They got off to a hot start yesterday against Omaha North in the play-in game, defeating Omaha North 15-1, but fell to the number 1 team, Millard North, in game 2, 14-2. Woke up early this morning. I was here at 6:40, and the team not too far after me for the 9 o'clock game of the elimination round against number 3 seeded Omaha Central. The Bulldogs punching the Eagles right in the mouth from the get-go, winning that game 25-8 to then appear here in this game 7 of the A-3 district tournament. 1 game away from making another district championship game appearance and fall to Omaha West Side and the Warriors 11-3. 11 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors for Omaha West Side, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. North Platte High School Bulldogs left 8 stranded on the base pad. The Warriors left 7. And that is where we get into Quick Stop post-game show. 27 locations open, 24 hours a day. Quick Stop always open right around the corner. And while the season comes to an end here for North Platte, you can probably go home on your drive and think holistically a good season for the Dogs. And I think a season that they can build upon in the next year. You know, there will be, of course, losing a few players off the roster, as every year happens to have, but a good chunk are going to return back once again, and they're going to keep building off of this season, where once again they fall just a game shy of a district championship match. We'll step aside for the final time, come back, and set you up for more game actions coming up here tomorrow on the Wild Bills Fun Center live stream, FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
Cracked windshield, foggy windows, need custom glass work? Look no further than Larry's Glass in North Platte. For over 40 years, Larry's has been your go-to spot for all things glass. From auto to residential to commercial. If it's glass, Larry's Glass has it covered. Fast, reliable, and done right the first time. Trust the experts at Larry's Glass to keep you safe and looking sharp. Call Larry's Glass today, 308-532-7675, or stop by 211 West 5th. Larry's Glass, where quality is clear as glass.
Attention barbecue lovers. Smoking Double D's at Butch's in Hershey is locally owned and operated. They smoke all their own meats low and slow to bring you award-winning barbecue. Join them Tuesday through Thursday from 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., Friday and Saturdays till 11 p.m., and Sundays from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m., with breakfast served on Sundays from 8 to 11. And don't miss their chicken fried steak every Friday night and prime rib on Saturdays. Smoking Double D's, making greatness happen overnight in Hershey.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
The DNN Event Center wishes everyone a great sports season. With North Platte and Nebraska weather, things change quickly and can make our lives a little more difficult. Thank goodness for the DNN. The DNN offers hourly rentals for all types of sports practices, including turf, courts, batting cages, and equipment usage. Call the DNN Event Center to schedule your team's practice times and for more league information for all sports seasons. For over 30 years in our community, for your next event, the DNN Event Center.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop. With your 24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gets you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick Stop. We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Welcome back here to Millard North. North Platte High School has their season come to an end, unfortunately, on the softball side, falling to Omaha West Side 11-3 in game number 7 of the A-3 district tournament. Now falling, again, 11-19 on this season for the Bulldogs. Not the best record-wise, but a strong performance that they can build off into next season from this district run. They played earlier today at 9 a.m. in the elimination bracket against Omaha Central. Upset Omaha Central, the number 3 seed, with a 25-8 victory over the Eagles, and then fell to the number 2 seeded Omaha Westside in this matchup. 11-3. That won't end our sports coverage, though, for this week. Tomorrow, North Platte High School football will be in Lincoln at Seacrest to take on Lincoln Southeast, the number 2 team in the district. Bulldogs will love to get a win over Southeast and keep their playoff hopes alive before they take on Millard South the week after that. Quick Stop pregame begins at 3:30 with kickoff at 4 o'clock, live here on the WB's Fun Center live stream, as well as FM 98.1 and AM 1410. I'll see you all tomorrow, and congratulations to the Bulldogs on a successful season, even though they came up just a bit short here against Omaha Westside. We're proud of you and can't wait to see you guys next season to put another strong foot forward. From Paxton Gordon here from Millard North, I'll see you all tomorrow for more football and North Platte High coverage.
An Eagle Media Sports presentation.